Alrighty, let's see here. Might want to swap these things. So, from what I understand now, the copyright stuff is getting cleaned out. I had 18 claims a while back ago. I am now down to 1, and they are fixing that one as we speak. So, they said that we are allowed to use the music again, and we shouldn't see any more problems. If we do, we have all right to dispute. So, we're good to go. That is what I have been told about Arknights. So, good news on that end, for those of you that are not 100% caught up to date on that. But I know a lot of people are... It's a good thing to see all of my claims go away. I was a little worried about that. I wasn't sure what was going on, but hey, we're glad that things are cleaning up now. So, anyway, one of the nicest things that I saw has returned. Hello, Justagram. There's no problem on this earth that cookies can't fix. Love cookies as always. Look how happy she is. Is that Laffy? Oh god, everyone here but only Laffy. Laffy must be very special here. How underscore cookies, that's a nice name for that handle. Alright, can I help the next time you make cookies? I want to be there from start to finish. Baking to eating. Baking to eating. I recently learned of a splendid cookie recipe if you would care to try it. Oh really, let's go with that. So there goes my chant. Oof. Edinburgh. Or not Edison. Why did I say Edison? Oh right, no, I did Edinburgh. Edinburgh, right. As you guys always do. It's good to see this come back, so it's gonna be awesome to see. So anyway, let me see. What do we have here? Do me a favor, yeah, okay. Whoever's so hot. Akashi doesn't want to move at all. Here are some gems so you can treat Akashi with ice cream. Now quickly, Akashi hates waiting. Gems? Nani? I'm fine with this. I'm not gonna complain about 100 gems. That's never a bad thing at all. Ah yes, log into the game, perfect. Is there any... Now, the question is... You know how funny it would be if there actually was like an item in PAX that actually was literally ice cream? And if you bought it, she did something for you. It appears there isn't. Wait, why does this feel like this has been switched around? Wait, why is Doc up here? Isn't it normally down there? What? Okay. Interesting. Anyway, let's take a look at these lovely little new skins here. I'm not a guy that's big into skins, but this is... I know some of these are pretty nice looking. Ah, the White Angel one. I heard there's a funny animation that plays with this one. Like, she drops the pen that she's got in her hands and just kind of is, like, sweating ferociously. It's like something super embarrassing happens when she drops the pen. And man, that Manju is just taking a good nap. It's always been there, though. I thought it was right next to the, I thought it was always right next to the, Depot expansion. I thought they were side by side all the time. I don't remember them being separated like that. Which ship are you gonna go for this event? I mean, all of them. I need to get them all. Is it one of the rental skins? I don't know. I'll take a look at that in a second. Perseus. I swear she looks like 3 other characters I know. Also, she has glasses on this part. Where's the glasses here? Where do the glasses go here? Also, oh, God. Icarus. That looks like Centaur, but it's not. Oh God, that Chibi's adorable. I forgot how terrifying the... Look at Sheffield in the back. She's like, oh God. This is unnecessary. Oh no. Oh yeah, I forgot Kongo has hers too. Also with the gigantic syringe. What is it with the giant syringe? That's candy. That is literally candy. Okay, at least her syringe is as normal size. We'll go with that. Vampire becomes compa. Good lord. Anyway, I've been saving up some resources, so we should be good to go for some lovely little pulls here today. So let me go ahead and wait, what is going on here? Oh. Oh, Royal Navy's ready for Let's Europe. Sweet. I'll get to that after I know how much money I have left. Okay, so we've got, looks like 5 girls on the limited construction. Yep. I think there's probably, there's probably an event exchange girl, right? Yep, Hermione's in the event exchange. Oh, no, actually, I should have just checked over here. Hermione is our, ooh, what is this? Magnetic torpedo design. Oh yeah? Nothing too crazy in this. I don't know how this is. The black torpid broke on the first day. That is the Vanguard only. See one is kind of neat. Well, I'll give both of them regardless, just to check them both out, but we'll see. So, alright, anyway. There are 4 that are exclusive. Let me guess. One of them is a SR with a 0.5 build rate. Which means she's a drop. Hermione, yeah, she's in the exchange. Never mind. Okay, so Perseus, Howl, Valiant, and Eagle. Okay, so I've got enough for about 40 pulls right off the bat if I wanted to. Alright, actually I should probably make sure I've got room in my dock before I do this. Arabia, please! I saw that! You madman. Alright, no major changes I think to my overall roster. Nothing has really changed. I'm running out of characters to actually retrofit, so it's really weird not having a lot of gold afterwards. So, anyway, you got the point. You got Hermione on the first 10. That's actually kind of funny. I wish I knew how to say your name. Thanks for the sub, though. I think I can't read Russian, sadly. Thank you for the sub, though, nonetheless. Alright, let's see. Might as well go. Boop. Wow, this looks off great. Looks like we got county class and either Nevada or Oklahoma for a start. That's awesome. love that. Love the start here. Going right off of the county class. We'll say Oklahoma. Oh, it is shonen. How we looking? Oh god, looking bad so far. Looking pretty bad so far. Oh god, it's Rodney. I thought it was somebody else. Oh, well, there's Eagle. Oh, do I not have their, do they have voices? I don't know if they do. I like how she actually has, like, little feathers flying everywhere. God, she looks like, I can't tell if she's actually really angry or if she's pouting. I intend to serve your fleet in the utmost of abilities as a proud warrior of the Royal Navy. Aircraft carrier, a CV. Run its arsenal. When equipping a CL gun. Wait, this is a carrier with a CL gun. Increase the slot's efficiency by that. Capped at 25%. Sets the gun's range and detection to 80. Fires a barrage every. Wait, what? Huh? If instead equipping a dive bomber, shortens the load time of this for ships to resist strike back. Wow, that is kind of nice. She has E. Coulson already. She has E. Coulson, or not E. Coulson. Preemptive strike. Sorry, add the 2 crisscross all the time. She has a preemptive strike. That's kind of nuts. So she basically gets Bismarck's ability with a CL gun, or Kaga and Akagi's preemptive strike ability. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Actually, technically, Justigram's been around for a while. A lot of people may not have realized that it actually still sticks around. Let me see this one here. Submarine. When the ship launches an airstrike, Kizuki. Good luck in your polls. Thank you, Kizuki. I'm hoping I can get lucky with everyone else here. Thank you for the 50. I think it's Filipino pesos, right? Nonetheless, thank you, thank you. Looks like it's additional. Oh, it's a swordfish torpedo bomber. Ooh, does that mean they get slow too? Nice. All right, aviation's an A, FP is a D. I don't know what her firepower stat's gonna be at. It's gonna. I mean, it's still not bad, probably in terms of how many comments are there. Okay, yep. The good old, the Azur community at its finest. Why is she elite? Oh, yep, there's that already. Nice eagle eyes. I see, oof, that's unfortunate. Overwatch Mercy says hello. What? Where's her where's her eagle? Bird copy or copy eagle? People by the people, heroes never die. Why there's so many Mercy things in here? She looks like Mercy, really? Oh, I see, because of the okay, I get it. I can see why people are saying that. Never mind, I understand. Wow, okay. Double eagle. Yeah, it makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. The design and her rigging. That's pretty funny though. All right, well that's one of the four down. Hope we can get a little bit better here. I don't know what the build rates are. 230. I don't remember who. I don't know a 230. I know 220. Is that Long Island? Shonen. Oh, voice pack. Yeah, okay, I'll do it. Oh, Perseus. Hello. Perseus. I don't know if you can pronounce it. Perseus. Okay, if you want though. Wait, how am I supposed to? Wait, what? How is it supposed to be pronounced? Also, there's an owl in this one at least. The eagle. He had a person called Eagle who didn't even have an eagle. Yeah, this one has an owl. Okay, we'll give that one. Well, whatever. Are we done here? Great. Nice meeting you. Okay, I guess you're tired. You go back to sleep. Light carrier. Okay. Wait, is this a hold up? Oh, is this another healer? We have a new healer. Okay. Ship starts the battle with 1, capped at 2. You get two preloaded airstrikes. But the loading time of its airstrikes is increased by 90%. Oh, so it's almost doubled loading time. Additionally, when the ship launches an airstrike, heals all your vanguard for up to 7% and your main fleet for 3.5%. So this is a full heal. Oh, wow, okay, her stat. Perseus? As opposed to, okay, fair enough. Is the healing factor that's gonna matter against her. I mean, so she has a weaker frontline heal, but that gains the benefit of healing the back fleet, or healing the main fleet. So it's basically Shouho and Unicorn, but instead of a single target, the single target power that Ryuho gets, it's hitting everybody at once. Interesting. 3.5% of the max HP. I mean, it's still a heal. It's probably not going to amount to much. Well, no, backliners can hit pretty high health pools. It's probably about what, 200? Probably around, I would say at most 200 health for that. That's still not bad. The two preloaded airstrikes are going to help early. Because it's nice, because those airstrikes kind of the screen clear, so I can see that being helpful, especially if you end up clearing through quick enough, but you don't have yeah, that's I'll just see how that character is. That looks like that looks like it's going to be an interesting character in terms of healing. I don't know how she is effectively in terms of combat. Every 12 seconds after the start of battle, launches a random chosen airstrike. So, like, second carrier division. Pigeon Hornets, consisting of either Sea Hornets, TBF Avengers, or Fireflies. I have no idea how good I don't think any of those ships... Any of those planes have been particularly good from what I've heard, but we'll see. Aircraft efficiency. Oh, okay. That sounds bad. What are... Increases the ship's max airstrike capacity to 3 and restores 100. Wait, so she could have 3 airstrikes. Wow. Restores 1% health to all. Wait, she has 2 ways to heal? Restores 1% HP to all ships in the same fleet of this ship every at most 20 seconds, or at least 20 seconds. Wow. 20 seconds after the start of this, after this fleet, the ship is not in starts of battle. Heals that fleet's vanguard for 3%. And wow. Okay, that's interesting. That is interesting. She screams of a heavy support ship. Not a bad thing though. I can't complain about that. That's. I'll have to see how she is overall. Now you see what she's the best. Yeah, she heals she has 2 ways of healing, which is good. Interesting. It's still Vanguard only, but it's still not bad. Requires healing. 6 requires healing. You Neko. Oh man, that's funny. So Huck, I got the drop from 12-4 on my first clear. 12, who is that? Chokai, right? Nice! That's pretty big. Wow, I got all the elites already. Okay, I'm fine. I'll take the elites. This is fine. I usually don't get elites. Valiant, okay. To be valiant is to be me. Remember this face, or it is the face of a fleet leader. Oh, a fleet leader, huh? I'm gonna be judging your skills on how much of a leader you are. Speaking of faces, who are you? The commander? Very well. I shall treat you as my personal servant. Oh, great. It's another one of these characters. She battleship? Battleship. Yep, fair enough. 10 seconds after this ship fires its main guns, fires a 10% special barrage that inflicts armor break to enemies hit by it. Barrage damage based on skill level. Ooh, armor break. As long as she's firing first, that can help it a lot. Wait, does this give... Wait, it's 10 seconds after the fires their main guns. That's only going to really help the front line if that even does. Because most ships aren't going to be firing after the first 10 seconds. It's usually around 20s. How long does armor break last? I forget how long armor break lasts. Okay, that's not too bad though. When the ship fires, making a 50% chance to final ace. Wait, hold up. Huh? Why is there 2 of them? Wait, why are there 2 of them? 20% chance to catch a 50% chance to fire a frontal 20% 50% special barrage. What? Do they mean... Wait, so is there 2 barrages, or is it just 1 barrage at 50? I'm so confused. I think this is a typo. So is there, what I'm just trying to figure out is there a frontal barrage and is there another roll going on a special barrage? There's 2, so there are 2 barrages. Huh. Both are really weak, I think. Such as a special. I had to see what the special looks like, but I know what the frontal means. Huh. Alrighty then. So I just see what, Howl? I think is her name. Can we go for the 3? Damn it. Can we go for the 3? Nope. Just, nope. You can't. You don't get it. Unfortunate. If she's alone, she's a special barrage. Oh, got it. And just get rid of all my spare blues. Elite tier barrages. Yeah, I'll get the voice pack. I'll get the voice pack. I'll get the voice pack. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Look, I'll get it. There. We got it. We did it. We got it all. How was 4 hours and 50 minutes? 4 hours and 50 minutes. Okay, that's a lot. Voices re. No. I gotta stop the reeing. Stop the reeing. Don't ree. Don't ree. Here, have this instead. Do you want this? There. I must calm down the chat. All right, let me log out and reload. Oh no, I need to completely close this the thing. Hang on. You want to keep in level how if you get. I mean, I'm gonna keep them all anyway. That's just how it is. It's a combination of Poi and Ri right now, and I don't know how to feel about it. Alright, let's hear their actual voices. Lip flap, please. What? Head pat.
私のここを見ましたよね。分かっていますよ。今すごく視線を注がれた気がして。
Arimia, please. Arimia, please. Look at all that stuff. Perfect. Suzuya is so far living up to the exact standards that her do I say predecessor? Or should I say the previous Suzuya that I'm familiar with is expectations? Alright, let's actually go and look at these new characters now. So I have one in the... oh, good lord. Ignore all... there's so many ships now. It's always amazing how many ships we have. Alright, let's get past all the sandies, and I clicked on a bowling. Alright, let's do this real quick.
聞こえているから耳元で叫ばないように。ちょっとうるさい。
ちょっとうるさい. Oh god. Yeah, she seems like a very, very, very... Alright, let's see here.
ロイヤルネイビーのパーシュース。あ、別にペルセウスでもよかったっけ？冗談よ。それで、他に何か？じゃあ、よろしく。
Very, 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 very simple.
私の部屋にある姿見？さあね。姿見が好きなんだとでも答えたら満足するの
？That's fine, I guess. I don't really know why you would like mirrors, but fair enough.
指揮官
Is this for a reason? Yeah, but that's still gonna pull up a lot of people regardless. So, Ray, even though I could, it's not gonna make a difference, really. It's still gonna be a lot of characters to sort through and to still work with anyway. So, alright, you guys are telling me to look at her efficiencies? Alright, fighter torpedo bomber, so not the best in terms of damage. It's pretty much, is that unicorn? I think that's unicorn setup, right? So let me just slap on, I'll just slap C-Fang on so I can see what the fighter efficiency is. 85, oh god. That doesn't look good. And I'll just slap on, I'm gonna turn this back on real quick. I'm not keeping these on just before anyone freaks out or anything. I'm just doing this. How bad? 85 and 85. Oof. These AA guns in the 110s. Oh boy. Okay, limit breaks. What do you got for us at least? Fighter efficiency, so it's up to 90 and 85. 185. 100 and 100. So flat hundreds on both. Huh. All fighters plus 1, so 2, 1. 2-2. 3-3. Okay. At least the aircraft counts are fine too. Yeah, that's I can see that being slightly a bit of a problem. But I think her healing is still gonna be pretty. She seems like she's way too. She goes all in on healing, which isn't necessarily a bad thing, but it does really weaken your backlines. But you could, of course, account for that. All right, Valiant. Let me lower this again.
よく来てくれたわ。他にやるべき仕事がなかったら、チェスに付き合ってもらうわよ。
Okay then.
バリアントとは私のことよ。この艦隊のリーダーの顔としてよーく覚えておきなさい。そういえば、あんたは？
I've heard her voice before. I've heard her voice before. Who is this? Who is this? And why does she sound familiar? Oh god, who is this? Hang on. Alright, I'm looking this up now. We have to look this up. Flat rooms in the fan. It didn't take very long for someone to insult that part for her. Nishi. Okay, let me see this. Who is this alright, let me see. I gotta see. Who? Don't tell me you're who I think you are. Are you? It sounds like. I almost want to say DXD? Someone from DXD almost? Am I wrong to assume it's somebody from DXD? Oh, she's in Danmachi, really? Oh, that's loud. Oh, she's in Gate. Really? Okay. Oh, it's Phoenix! Phoenix Ravel! Of course! Yep, that's where it's coming from. It's Phoenix Ravel. Oh, no wonder I recognize it. That's why I'm hearing it. I know I've heard this character before. Everything about that fits. Oh my gosh. That is like that was the biggest one that gave it away. As soon as I saw it, I was like, yep, there it is. There it is. Oh, she's in Irregular Magic Academy too. Huh. Cool. Alright, hang on. I'm going to continue to splurge in what other shows I really Sakura Trick, nice. Oh, she's Mikineko, really? In Mondaiji, okay. I barely remember that one, but I do. Oh, and she's a machine doll. Okay, cool. Kirino no Mosaic, okay. This is funny. I find the Danmachi one, like, the ones that actually make the most sense to me is actually the High School DxD one and Irregular Magic Academy. Both of those voices I can hear in her. Yeah, the original No Game No Life. Yeah, exactly. Not bad voices though. And Eagle. I could definitely hear Ravel in her now. Try the special touch. You guys always want me to try the special touches. Alright, hang on. Let me hear her. She seems interesting. Fumi. Can't say I recognize his voice. Special touch on Tago. Alright, hang on. Let me just pull up I just pulled up something that we all know very, very well that would describe some of us in chat right now. Let me just go find it real quick. Let me just go and find it real quick. Yeah. I'm sorry, intern.
We have so many degenerates here. Incredible, you know?
I feel like that's pretty accurate. Why did you have to do that? Why? What do you mean? Why do I not have to do that? It makes sense. It's normal. It's incredible, you know? He speaks the truth. Meanwhile, intern all the way over there wakes up in the middle. Actually, what time is it? Oh, it's probably like mid-afternoon for him, actually. He probably just sneezed. He might have just now sneezed.
人付き合いがちょっと悪いと言われるのは心外だな。こう見えても礼儀礼節はわきまえているつもりだ。
Aha.
今日も体重変化なしと。指揮官、思ってたより早い期間だったな。とにかく次の作戦計画の確認を行おう。
I just wish she has a book. Interesting. Uh-huh.
あなたへのメールだ。確認を忘れるな。
Ooh, that's fancy.
あなたへのメールだ。確認を忘れるな。
That's a pretty awesome animation. I'll take that. I think I see a little bit more of the mercy part here. How about these, Arimia? No, Arimia, no. You're gonna ruin it. You're gonna ruin it. Soiled it. All right, we got two more. Let's go ahead and choose it. All right, so we need How at this point, right? Is that his name? How? Literally just like How. So she's 4 hours and 15 minutes, I think somebody said. Well, there's a 4. Y'all know who this is. You already all know who this is. Give it to me. Give me that shonen. Give me that shonen. I need it.
ロイヤルネイビーのイーグルだ。
Oh, you're 2 hours. Okay. Hi.
この艦隊で全力を尽くさせてもらおう。
Okay, you know what? This one's fine. I actually like this one better.
ごめんなさい。私ついみ。
The cuter one of the 4
お前が
hours.
指揮官？
Ah, the 4 hour 10-minute one.
そ
I think.
そなたが指揮官か。拙者は高尾。
Why do you always surprise me?
力を尽くす所存だ。
What are you doing here?
あなたが指揮官？言っておきます。
What is she doing
あんたが
here?
指揮官くん？ん？よし君。あんたが指揮
How
官く
many
ん？
Chicagos have I had?
少年。
How many Chicagos was in that 10 pull? Oh, just 2. Okay, it felt like more than that. Why did I get it to go? Why does it always surprise me when that happens, too? It's just like out of the blue for no apparent reason. Oh, God. Oh, man. That's a good laugh. That's a great laugh. That's a good meme. Shonen. All of a sudden, Takao. Oh, God. Why? Just, why does that have to be a thing? Will I get Hermione? You know, I don't actually know. 130 and 140. Last one, boys and girls. Why did that one say? I didn't see the timer on that one. It was 99. How much dock space do you have? 600. And I'm getting to the point where it's not enough anymore.
いや、指揮官。私。
Okay.
ついにかぎ。
はじめまして。
This girl just needs a hug. Let's just be honest. Let's just be honest. She needs a hug. She still needs a hug. Why haven't you guys given her a hug? She doesn't need a hug. We could go past her. Ah, you should just tell her to give her sister a hug. I still can't tell. Alright, no how today. At least for now. Storing all the stand. It's not necessarily all the standees, it's all the duplicates I have that I'm saving up for limit breaks, all the other things I'm working towards as well. So there's a lot of other things there too. Roasted pasta. I mean, I got 3 out of the 4. That's a pretty good start. That's a lot better than a lot of than a handful. That like I'd probably say almost half of my events. I'd say much better. I've had some really good events. I've had some terrible ones. I think the last one was pretty bad, if I remember correctly. I got nobody. At least I have Suzuya. It's perfectly fine. God, how many Sandies? Look. Look. These are all for research purposes. There is no reason to be concerned. They are all for research. I have 4 rows of them. Oh my god. I have 4 rows of them. Alright, who's the exchange ship, by the way? I haven't even checked lately. Prince of Wales. Oh, that's not bad. And you know what? I'll slap this on. And you know, I just realized I've not been really going after this. Delete those. There we go. It's all sandy. Always has been. This is why you don't have enough dock space. No, actually, they're like half the problem. Mikey, please. They're like half the problem, but that's an acceptable problem. The problem is also like how many other dupes I'm keeping that are in the low levels. So obviously I have 3 eagles now. I have multiple Naganamis. Subs I need to start working on. But yeah, you can see it's like I'm keeping all these copies for limit breaking. I just gotta get the characters leveled, which actually reminds me I need to switch characters in the dorm. 1 last times 10. I don't have the money for that. So these are the characters I've been currently leveling right now. Shangri-La is still going. Nice. So yeah, I'm actually gonna switch I'm gonna switch most of these characters off. I think Suzuya I could actually take off now because I'm gonna start using her in combat. I wanted to give Suzuya some time to level, but I think she's gonna be a pretty powerful character. I could be wrong, but we'll see. It'd be nice to have another really good character from the Sakura Empire that's got good damage output. Especially frontliner. That doesn't rely on torpedoes, is what I'm also saying. Actually, Vampire needs to stay in there. I think she's got special stuff this time around. Okay. No, I actually stocked up food resources over maintenance. I just haven't logged in since maintenance to do it. Okay, let's go ahead and grab the characters that I just got. So Perseus, Eagle, and sort of, I have 2 Suzuyas. I didn't know I had that many Suzuya. Wait, I must have passed them. Nope, not that one. This one. There we go. How much have you spent on Azur Lane? I don't actually know. I usually just buy the $30 packs. You know, like the one that they have like right now. Speaking of which, Ikuzuchi, I can't see who is in the dorm right now. So whoever this is currently hiding and looks like running into a wall. Also, I love how she has a higher draw order than everything else in the room. Why do you have a higher draw order? You have a higher draw order than the Neptune award. No, you just have, okay. You just have a, I'm so confused. Why is your draw order so weird? Literally, she has higher draw orders than a certain thing. You know what? You're going in the box. You're in the box. Sheffield can't say a thing about it. Or not Sheffield. Monty can't say a thing about it. I gotta add 2 more characters here. Dorito. Okay, well, like, I mostly buy the like I said, I mostly buy the $30 packs. I did, I think, buy an the $80 pack or $80 pack a while back ago because somebody wanted me to do that as a donation. I really don't know what I mean. Outside of dock space, I don't really have much I go for when it comes to gyms. Really, I guess I could do skins, but I'm not really too big into getting skins. So I think that's probably the other thing. It's like, yeah, sure. There's that, but I'm not too big on skins, so I'm just like, I don't know what else I'd get. Alrighty, hang on, let me find... Let's pick 2 random ships. Let's probably go for lower level ones here. No, actually, let's get another set of submarines. I-26 and I-56, I think are 2 things to work with. Yeah, let's do that. I really should get more subs. New furniture in the shop. Oh, okay. Let's go get it right now. Let's go see it. Ah. I see. Perfect. Just grab all this. Has the chosen one haircut. Oh no. Oh no. Oh wow, there's 7 of those? Yes, I've checked the new skins. I've seen the Hermione one before. Hermione. Love you so. Oh god, why has nobody made a joke about that recently? That's a real thing. Oh, hi, Akagi. Yes, I have seen what Perseus is capable of. Some damage will be garbage. Yeah, no reason. We're still the front line. Oof. It's Leviosa, not Leviosa. Pretty much. That's pretty much it. Actually, I may almost have enough for, actually, technically, I do. I technically do. By goo, man. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. Why am I not surprised? On a side note... You know, I'm gonna hold that. It's not gonna be very hard for me to get 500 coin. It's not. Actually, I may have it with commissions alone. Let me see. Well, there's 100 right there, too. Game? Speaking of Akagi. Oh, well. Well, there it is. There. I think we got the oil guy. Hey, a cube. I think we have easily enough for, and 2 finishers. Look at that. Let me go do these real quick. Has the oil commission pending? Yeah. Ooh, I will. You know what? I'm gonna jump on that one right now. Use the same fleet. This is new. This is fine. You actually remember. I appreciate that so much. I appreciate that. That's the 500 coin. Yeah, a little bit more than it, but you know what? We can't really complain. So yeah. All right, last 10 pull for now. All of my cubes. Actually, not all of them, but a good number of them. Here we go. Boom. 410, a 120. 2:30. Yeah, it's a 2:30. Wait, who's 2:30 again? I forgot who that is. Who's 2:30? Oh, hi, you. Wait, are you a 4-hour too? Or 410? Were you 4-hour or 410? I already forgot. What? That didn't take very long to get her. Oh, hi. This is the okay hand. Okay. Hi, Perseus. Hi, Eagle. What is this set of 10? Jesus. All I need now is Hal or Hermione, and then it's settled. Well, now I have both of them from the 10 pulls. Nope. No can do. Well, that was a pretty good 10 pull regardless. Those are some nice dupes. This is fine. Oh, I can't complain. It's alright. It's still first day of the event. I'm not too concerned about it. We got 2 weeks-ish. A little under 2 weeks. So, no problems there. No problems. Let me go ahead and retire and make some space in my dock and then cry because I don't have space in my dock. I'm just kidding. You got Hachiman Suku playing. You got Hal's sister, but not Hal herself. I'll get her eventually. Like I said, it's not gonna be too much of a concern for me. However, this though, I don't even have the coin. Never. Do I want to do that though? It's 5 cubes. That's a lot. Unico. It's 5 cubes, which is why I generally avoid these that have cubes to them. But it's the 30-minute one and gives a crap. From what I understood, it gives a good jump to those. This is generally the one people say do it. Plus you're broke. Well, for now I'm broke, yes. Will take me a while. It'll take me a little bit to get to. I'm gonna hold off on that for now. Anyway, let us dive into the event now. Actually get some actual battles done. Royal Islands, several days prior. That concludes our report regarding the Northern Parliament's war efforts. It roughly lines up with the information they released, but I'd like to hear your opinions. Northern Parliament demonstrated strength far surpassing our expectations during the previous operation. The fact that they, with such a formidable fighting force, would request our aid does not bode well. I thought that capturing the iceberg stronghold would suppress Siren activity, but it instead seems to have sent them into a rampage. What an unforeseen disaster. I mean, you basically kicked the hornet's nest. Up until now, the Northern Parliament has done well in containing the Sirens to the Arctic. Indeed, should they be defeated, the Sirens would flood outward, threatening not only the Union-held side of the Northern Pacific, but also the Royal Islands. As if I would allow that. I agree. In other words, can I take it that the Royal Navy has no objections to supporting the Northern Parliament? The Eagle Union will provide relief supplies, and the Royal Navy will form a force consisting of a transport fleet and escort fleet to deliver the supplies to the Northern Parliament. Your Majesty, your counsel? I accept the proposal. Alright, I always gotta remember her default pose just reminds me how much she's literally screaming. Like, literally read this entire part of this dialogue right here in your head, but scream it. That's how I feel about Queen Elizabeth right now. There are enemy plane mob and submarine mob fleets on this event. Ah, okay, so I need some ASW. Like, are we talking elites here, or are we just talking, like, actually in the overall fleets? By the way, what's going on with the Ironblood? Well, Sister's here to explain. According to the intel, the Ironblood seems to be moving their forces to the Barents Sea, okay? So please be careful when passing through that area. They're seriously after the polar route. Bring it on, if that's how they want to do things, we'll be sure to show them some Royal Navy hospitality. Actually, no. Don't just assume she's yelling. Give her a megaphone and then she's yelling. This is how I. Ellie, are you serious about that? Oh, she calls her Ellie. That's funny. We got to teach them a lesson about the folly of trying to mess with the polar route. In that case, we'll provide the supplies as agreed upon. One more issue, though, regarding the commander's situation. Yes, if I recall, the commander has plans to stay in the Northern Parliament a bit longer, and told you to stay behind to manage the war situation. Right. I received a message from the Northern Parliament, and they seem to want to extend the commander's stay. Oh no. What a time to be making such a request. Of course we're opposed to that. After we deliver the relief supplies, the war situation over there should improve, and there won't be any reason for Commander to stay in that walk-in freezer of a country. Oof. Ouch. Hey Jay, welcome. How many times does Commander actually get mentioned in this story? I don't think it's quite a lot. Now it's Arshki. You know, actually, if they're going to be difficult, why don't we take a fleet from SD, South Dakota? What? Wait, no. SD City's naval headquarters and retreat commander herself. SD? Hold up. Why is that? Why am I not? Why is this not registering? Is this San Diego? Is it San Diego? Isn't San Diego City already tied up with dealing with the Sakura Empire to handle something like that? Is it San Diego? It doesn't sound right. South Dakota? San Diego? Definitely not South Dakota. South Dakota's too far back. San Diego? Tank Diego. I have a better idea, so listen up. Why don't we just have our transport fleet escort the commander back to the Eagle Union? This is a prime chance to show the commander the leadership of the Royal Navy, and maybe go sightseeing around Europa as well. Come on, Elizabeth, this is your chance. You'll have to make preparations too, so that nothing goes wrong on this operation. I have no objections. Yes, I'll be sure to make the proper arrangements. To summarize, Your Majesty's Council, after delivering the Eagle Union supplies to the Northern Parliament, the commander will be welcomed here in the Royal Navy Islands, or in the Royal Islands, before being escorted back to the Royal Eagle Union. With that in order, may we work as one to complete this operation. Bill, regarding the leasing of equipment and supplies, to promote the victory of Azur over the Sirens and to achieve other goals that benefit the Eagle Union. As agreed upon, this text is going very quick. As agreed upon by the legislative body of the Eagle Union, this bill shall be passed into law as a bill of the highest order for the sake of winning the war. The following items are applicable to this bill. War supplies refers to the following: any armaments, ammunition, planes, or ships. All of the following with the exception of items that directly count towards naval power. Machines, facilities, toys, and... Toys? What? Tools! Toys? What? I guess the destroyers need them, don't they? Because they're gonna get bored when they don't do anything for... well, okay, Mooski likes candy. Never mind, that's a different thing. Tools and supplies necessary for production, processing, repair, and or maintenance. Any components or basic materials of the items aforementioned. Naturally. Ellipses. Aurora Noctis. You know, toys. Yeah, like, you know. I actually don't even know what kind of toys the destroyers would play with. Beach ball, I guess? Technically, because, I mean, the Royal Isles, right? So, like, beach ball... I don't know. Sandcastle kits? I think that's... I don't actually know what those are called. Are they just called sandcastle making kits? What are those things called? Lend-Lease in a nutshell. I'm seriously trying to figure out, what are those things called? Do they actually have a special name? What toys would you bring to a beach? Or an island? Now I'm getting the question of, you're stuck on an island. What 2 things do you have with you? Bucket and shovel. Alright, fair enough. Bucket and shovel. Sandy. No, we don't. It's Eagle Union. Or no, not Eagle Union. It's Royal Navy. Alright, anyway. On to the initial bit. Whoa.
Can you hear my voice?
That's fancy. I like these.
Coming through the noise.
Okay, this plus the fat rat right now is kinda something. Is a very interesting vibe.
All the lights going dark and
Event music. Oh, should I actually? All right. Do you guys want me to play OST for this one instead of actually my own music?
me. Is anybody there?
Gentlemen, this is a bucket. Dear God, there's more. No. I don't know. I like the music. It's not showing up on the top. Oh, it isn't. Oh, I gotta turn it on. Boop. And pink. There we are. But it looks like people are wanting the event music. So, okay. We will go ahead and do that. Let me go ahead and, I almost hit the wrong button. Whoopsies. Let me turn that on then. Something I don't usually do often, because I'm usually recording half the time. Alright, let's hear it. This is a very different feeling for what I just had 20 seconds ago with Fat Rat music. This is moderately despair-inducing. Why is this such a completely different one? Wait a minute, okay. Or wait a bit. It does feel like Halo Reach, actually. I can give it that. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. It's kind of Northern Parliament base, isn't it? They're in league with the Sirens. Akagi, you were technically in league with the Sirens too when you think about it. Did you collect everyone's? Any difference here? No, just the same. God, it really sets a tone. Oh, it's a submarine. Wait, this is Iron Blood here, isn't it? I'm gonna turn that down just a tad bit, actually. Alright, so I'm gonna have to bring somebody on submarine detail. Alright, so... Oh, no. When you give me full reign on one fleet, you already know what's happening. Lemons? Yeah, I know I need siren sub-detection gear. Looks like I'm gonna need it on both sides. I'm gonna bring it on both sides as protection. Or as, I kinda actually wanna have Warspite do dumb things, but I don't know if I wanna have her do that. You don't have to use anti-sub. I know you don't have to, but I think it'll be okay. I betray her ski can summon and turn him into a vicious monster. I don't think they're going to do that. Cooper time. Oh, Cooper! Cooper! Yes! Yes! We're bringing Cooper. We need Cooper. Does have anti-sub. I know, she does. That's part of the reason why I said I want her to do goofy things. No, she's fighting against... You get the benefits of her with submarines, if I remember correctly. About 20 seconds. I I get the whole. It's basically a question of why, but to which I responded with why not. That's still generally how I'm going to answer that question. I don't know. Yeah, Chaser. That's also a good point. I still want to level up Ryuho, so I'll bring her as a healer. Yeah, I know. Aircraft carriers are not restricted to, CV only, which is kind of weird. I'm used to seeing that meaning only CV. Cooper about to have some fun today. Let's bring a tanky. All right. It's like I want to stick with Royal Navy characters, but I know for a fact I probably shouldn't. No, I'll let her have fun today. I'll bring her in. I haven't given her much time. Clone for anti-sub. Oh, I could use clone for anti-sub. That is a good point. She does have that ability. And it's basically free detection. Acosta. That blushing face behind her gun. Alright, what does... I think I already said Cooper. Where's Cooper? Cooper! I've already filled the Royal Navy bit, because I already have Ryuho in here anyway. So we'll go ahead and have Cooper. Alright, who am I missing? German. Let's just bring a German. Alright, let's look at our Germans here. Just because at this point it's a mixed faction. We could bring our pocket battleship girls. Oh, by the way, I think if I remember correctly, Deutschland's actually farmable here. From what I've heard, she's actually available on one of the maps. So if you don't have her, definitely go get her. I would prefer a heavy cruiser for some additional firepower here. Bring Hipper. You're using Germans to fight the Germans. Ah, yes. Russian would make more sense. Ah, we could bring a Russian. Let me see what Russian I could bring. I'll go ahead and keep them in play. Northern Parliament. Who we got? Should be what? Chappie. No, Chappie's a light cruiser. Who is? Do we have a heavy cruiser from Northern? No, we just had what? Pamiat, Tashkent, and Chappie, right? Well, you have these two too, but they're destroyers. Aurora's light cruiser. I should bring Tashkent because I actually do want to level her too. There is no Russian CA. That's disappointing now that I think about it. Rune. Oh yeah, I forgot I have Rune too. Yeah, Deutschland I know is. Is Hipper? Bring Hipper to Farn Hipper. Wait, is Hipper actually available too? I knew Deutschland is. I don't know about Hipper. Bring Eugen. Alright. We're gonna stick with Germans. Chat, which German? I will make the exception of allowing Nimi, because Nimi is also pretty tough, but again, she's level 119, so she's gonna be hella overkill. So we got Hipper twice, I believe. Okay, so she's got Hipper, I'll believe that. Yeah, Gneisenau and Scharnhorst are both there too, I know that one. Prinz, Hipper, Prinz. It's Prinz versus Hipper so far in this chat. I do see some, I did see a few Spee and one rune. Okay, no, multiple runes. Prinz Bismarck. 557. Okay, Deutschland, Ugly Sisters, and Vampire. Spee is actually starting to. Actually, it looks like. All right, I'm right. We're coin flipping on Hipper versus Eugen at this time. Heads is Eugen. Tails is Hipper. Alrighty, and oh, and it is heads. Heads wins. So heads is Prinz. I did see a pretty close to tie there on that one, on those two. So there we go. We got our front line. Back line. I'm gonna keep Yuruko in because I do need to level her. Level 47. Yeah, we're totally gonna bring her in here. That's a terrible idea. All right, let's take a look. The Germans are strong in this fight. I see. Who do we have in the lesser levels here? Alabama. I feel like actually Alabama would be fun to bring because I actually have not spent enough time with her yet. Can still carry, don't underestimate. With level 1 skills even. Bring more AA. So yeah, probably Alabama then. You know, I can bring Alabama and North Carolina. I haven't actually given these two a lot of time. Oh, don't worry. Remy, that's why we have Cooper. I'm thinking these two probably won't be a bad idea. Good AA boosts. Oh, Alabama, or not Alabama, North Carolina's not fully limit broken. You know what, we'll do it. I know Alabama's a great battleship, so I feel like, you know, I'm actually gonna go ahead and reassign this one. That way Alabama's middle. Ryuho does need experience, but she doesn't need it to that degree. But Akagi's in the chat. Akagi's in, yes, Akagi is in the chat. Hood hanging out with the Germans. KMS Hood. Actually, you know what? No. It's gotta be Monarch. Wait, Monarch needs to be, does Monarch need to be middle? I think she's got a frontal barrage, right? But do you have a frontal barrage? Special barrage. It's, no, it's not a frontal. Okay. We're gonna bring in Monarch. No, but that's not what I want to do. I really should spend more time on my dev level 30 Monarch. Alright, does she have a frontal barrage? I'm assuming the special barrage might be frontal. It's only level 1 though, so I really shouldn't be relying on it. I'm not gonna care about the barrage then. It's still level 1. I gotta remember to level that. Okay, anti-air. I think she's got decent stuff. I think she is a Borforos kind of girl, right? Nagato's out. Mind your tongue destroyed before I eat it. Akagi, that did not sound good at all. I'm sorry. Don't eat tongues. Who are you spending your ketchup blueprints on? I am spending them on a Neptune. Wait, no. Ketchup is actually going to Rune. Neptune has an event. So that's fighting. It's stepping on each other. You know what? I'll just keep it to it, though. I'm gonna make sure. I'm gonna borrow Repulse's gun. Okay, secondary gun is a CL. Where's DD? Or no, it's just all DD stuff. So we'll slap on the twin. That generally has better range. Where's your cardinal? Oh, you want to use Richie? Isn't Richie gonna be better with more, you know, French girls? She's gonna be a much better character with a character that's better with a lot of French characters. Is Hermione worth the buy? I would need to see. Yeah, they're both level 1, exactly, Savon. That's why I'm not really that concerned about it. I'm not gonna play to it like it's an important thing here. Nagato is not in, so I'm not gonna have to worry about that. Amagi is not in either, but I'm not gonna. I know I'm using I'm using Amagi in a video. In case I'm a little bit behind. I know on videos this week. I'm trying. I'll be catching up after stream today. I am gonna be getting out another fleet formations video. It's gonna be Amakaga, or as I call it, speedrunners. So that's why Amagi is being used right now. Okay, so I think backline is all set up. Front line is now the next point. It's Eugen. I'll give her the golds. I'm not gonna give her the rainbows. I'll give the rainbows to somebody else. Outside of a barrage too. Yeah, I know they're both gonna do pretty good. So I'm not doing a ridiculously overkill fleet here. Okay, so these three are good to go. I'm gonna go ahead and give Prince dodge tech, just for fun. Amakaga. Amakaga is Amagi, Akagi, and Kaga. That's generally what that's generally what the name for it is. But I prefer calling it speedrunners because of that backline. Overkill? Never. Well, it's also the fact that I do want to kind of give other ships more time too, and Cooper is actually rising to the occasion here. Overkill is fun, yes, it is very much so fun. But we want to spread out the fun with everyone else too. So Cooper's gonna have some fun here. No, you can't just quick load. Look, I can't quick load on. I don't have quick load prepped for every character in the game. Who are you? Look, I could do an overkill bot. Do you want me to just make my boss fleet overkill? Because that's fine. I could do an overkill boss fleet. I retired my cousin. She is very. I don't have her skills leveled, sadly, but from what I can tell, she's very good at this kind of stuff. If I remember, she's got a. Yep, increases ship's firepower. Reveals location of enemy SS for 10 seconds, and launches a level 1 planar strike. If this ship has equipped 1 HP. Ah, yes. I had the Catalina provided though. Alright, I'll give her a decent torpedo set, but I won't give her, like, I won't go, I'm not gonna go heavy in torpedoes here. Yeah, I feel like if they made submarines deadlier, that would definitely give ASW a more weight. I don't think it's gonna matter. I'm gonna slap a Roomba on and see what happens. 130. Oh, that's good. Wow, that's a good efficiency, actually. Maybe you're not a Roomba. Maybe you're actually a Beaufort. Actually, what's your stat? What's your stat? It's Eagle, so it should be high. Okay, not really. 140 isn't exactly... You know what? I'm not gonna worry too much about that. Alright, so there's a Catalina. Do I have that? Do I have that plane? I don't know if I have it. Oh, I do. You know what? I might as well let her... I might as well try this out, so I'm gonna let her have it. Every 10 seconds on the deploy, so we'll see. Should probably actually boost this, shouldn't I? It's gotta be auxiliary plates, but still, I've got the plates for it. That hit, though. First day black torpedo bug. Oh, was it a was that like a was it CN JP side one? All right, should I give her health? I should probably give her health, or should I just double down on sonar stuff with a sonar item, or should I just go ahead and give her like a health kit? She's already gonna reveal every 10 seconds. You know what? I'm just gonna give her a health kit. Yeah, if I could put, I don't know if you could put this on a hang on, let me see, can you put that on battleship? No, it's specifically for the front line. If you could put that on a battleship, that actually would be pretty, I wouldn't be upset about that with Warspite. Could you imagine being able to put that on Warspite? Oh man, that's disappointing. Alright, you're good. You're good. Alright, and little Edinburgh. So we're gonna go out Mount Shells to torpedo. Way. It turned her. Oh no. Okay, now here's the question. This is an AP gun, but so is this. Which one is better? 18 times 3, 17 times 4. Fire rate's 3 seconds per wave. About 3 seconds per wave, so about the same. This, okay, so this one still wins because of the extra shot, technically. Am I making the correct analysis here is the question. I think this is still the correct one. Even though the prototype one isn't bad. Do I have better? I should have golds for that. Sorry, this is taking a little bit of time, but as per usual, I have a lot of plus 10s. I forgot I have those. Okay, good, good. You got better piercing. I'm gonna run out of these again. Okay, let's slap this off. Was hilarious. Yeah, London, I can see that being really stupid on. You know, in Seattle. Okay, I don't want to do this character. More health? I don't think there's ambushes on event maps. No ambushes on event maps, I don't believe. Crush line. I have not seen Cooper's crush line, but we may see it throughout this event. So we'll definitely try that out. Netsumas. Thanks for the sub. Alright, you know what, let's just go all out on our health. Mining the purples. Well, it's still not bad. You got both the purples. Honestly, I have a harder time with the purples than anything else. Yeah, I don't think I have anything else here. Yeah, I'll just slap another 10 on here. Well, it might be in play. Let's just borrow this. Perfect. 1,000 health for Edinburgh. How much health is that? 4.6. You know what? I'm not upset about that. Alrighty, I need to get so many more red books. Why are red books so hard to come across? Alright, this team is now fully set up and ready to roll. That took forever. Alright. Anyway. Since you guys want overkill so badly, let me just go ahead and do my usual boss team. That way you can all laugh. Because of how stupid the boss team's just gonna wreck things. Here comes overkill. Perfect. The backline is ready. I'll have you know. Delete fleet? Delete fleet. Yes, delete fleet. Let's get Laffy. And Cincinnati. You have the curse of the burp? What? No elites? I have a feeling though when that bug was discovered about the torpedo bit, that had to have been like blowing up chat and making things hilarious. Also, this is now level 10, so it is ready to roll. Do not push me, I'm waiting. The Forbidden Fleet. And yes, we're going woke Sandy because we can. We're going real angry Sandy. The Megumin Fleet, yeah, it's pretty accurate actually. Perfect. Don't forget cats. Yes, I will not forget cats. Actually, Pound and Lime will do good there too. Alright, on this one, we shall go ahead and use my usual air team. And on this one, we'll use Pound and Lime. Perfect. Although it's mostly going to go to Monarch, but still. And I'm not too concerned about this. I don't generally use subs too much, so... Oh wow, look, they got in there now. I-19, what level are you? Or no, what's your XP? Oh, level 100 sub. So close to level 100 sub. Maybe I actually do need to use her in combat. I need to get... Staff Cat is gonna have to be... I think it's Eldweiss. Yes. The sudden abrupt drop of music. Music's just snapped it out of thin air. Alright, boys, here we go. Alright, cutscene. Upon receiving the relief supplies from the Eagle Union, the Royal Navy quickly assembled their transport and escort fleets. Their mission was to pass through the Barents Sea polar night. In other words, the extremely disadvantageous task of running a convoy through prolonged darkness. However, the Northern Parliament's request had to be prioritized. Fortunately, the winds were favorable when the fleet departed from the Royal Islands. It's about time to depart. Hermione, have you finished your preparations? This is interesting CG here. Yes, the transport and escort fleets, as well as the supporting main fleet and vanguard, have all been assembled. We can set sail once the supplies are loaded. Very well. As representatives of the Royal Maids in this operation, please fulfill the duties entrusted to you by Her Majesty. Understood. Hermione, what's the matter? What? Oh, my apologies. I was just a bit nervous. Oh my, is this your first major mission in quite some time? I have no doubts about your abilities, Hermione. If anything, I hope you'll be able to look after my sister. Gosh, Belle, what do you mean by that? I'm perfectly capable of looking after myself. I know. In any case, let's go over the mission objectives one last time. We are to form a fleet to transport relief supplies to the Northern Parliament. We will then retrieve the commander and come back to the Royal Islands before transferring. If the Iron Blood tries to intercept us, the supporting fleet and the main fleet will join up to eliminate the threat. And finally, our secret mission to collect information about the Northern Union and about the reenactments. See, I remembered all of that. I've even reviewed the reports about the Northern Parliament's, yes, the Iceberg Stronghold. Well done, Miss Edinburgh. Yes, praise me more. I'm Belle. Praise me more. What? I'm Belle's older sister, after all. You can count on me. Alright. Hermione, Sheffield, Edinburgh. I look forward to the good news. Understood. I'll do my best. Why can't Belle just praise me? Edinburgh. Actually, it's kind of funny. I think I'm bringing her in this fight. If Her Majesty bothered to come all the way out to port, then she might be. Jib, thanks for the sub. Sorry, Belfast, there's still something that's bothering me. Please take care of Majesty. I will, Sheffy. Make sure you also stay safe. Glory to the Queen. Edinburgh. Barents Sea. Oh, double sub-elites! And plane fleets. Oh, that's what you guys meant by plane fleets. Ah, I haven't seen those in a while. Barents Sea, Royal Navy escort fleets. AK9, thanks for the sub. Everyone, I have some bad news. The Northern Parliament's destroyer fleet, which was supposed to join us, was suddenly summoned to the front lines and no longer will be coming. Wow, they're even pulling the old destroyers to the front lines. It seems to be the case. I've heard that even the commander went to help out. Even the commander? We might not be able to fulfill our mission even after dropping off the supplies then. If things go south, the boss won't be able to leave the Northern Parliament then. I forgot about Jamaica in this particular one. That's not good. I hope the commander stays safe. Worst case scenario, we'll have to ask Her Majesty if we can directly reinforce them on the front line as well. Worst case scenario, huh? What's with this awful weather, though? Neither the sun nor the wind seems to be on our side. The weather's not going to deter the Iron Blood. All we can hope for is that they won't be able to exercise their air power to its fullest extent. I think that's a good example of why that's going to happen. At least we're not the only ones being affected. Based on the fact that our fleets haven't been detected yet, the Iron Blood recon planes seem to be running into problems. I guess for the time being, our decoy be working well. Will be okay. I think it's a typo. I hope that's the case. Right now, I'm more concerned about submarines. Our detection system won't work as well in this turbulent weather. That's true. I hope that we can talk things through with the Iron Blood and resolve things peacefully. I don't think that's going to happen. I appreciate the optimism, but I don't think they're coming to chat. In any case, let's all keep our wits about us. The people fighting on the front lines are waiting for our aid. Indeed. Oh, it's time to check in with the supporting fleet. Appreciate it. To the Royal Navy HQ, the escort fleet is currently en route to the Northern Parliament as planned. No abnormalities detected in the surrounding waters yet. Over. Under the Endless Night effect, it's impossible to discern the composition of enemy fleets before engaging them in combat. Please approach with caution. Ooh. Oh. Interesting. That is interesting. What is this? We'll take 10% more damage from air strike. Isn't that just countered by air supremacy? Yeah, that's countered by air supremacy. I counter that entire thing with the I reject this card, I substitute it with my own. Take that. What is this? What is that? Why are the submarines all glowy too? Alright, well, let's try this. Come here, you. I realize I forgot anti-sub on my boss fleet, so whatever. Hawk just didn't know you. Pretty much. Any second now, Cooper. Never mind. Touch that. Oh, you just need to kill. Wait, what? That ship still exists. You just gotta kill the elite now? Oh, hi, ooh. Cooper with the MVP. Look at that face. Prince, how's it feel to lose to a destroyer? I think Cooper is the lowest level character on this fleet, and she MVP'd. I think she is the lowest level character right now. Yes, she is. Congratulations, my entire fleet. You lost to a destroyer who is the lowest level on the fleet. That's an oof. That is a major oof. Cooper is just like laughing over here. Prince, you get used to it. Ah, yes, submarine. I made a mistake. Thankfully, I missed. No. Take that. And you're dead. Goodbye! Why did they change the rules of the elite fights?
さあ頼るがいい。私がずっと勝ち続けてみせる。
Ah, there we go. That looks a bit more accurate. They actually changed the rules of the elite fights. That's interesting. Oh, so it's just sub-elites. Oh. I don't know if I should worry about the planes or not. You know what? I'm not gonna waste the ammo on the plane fleets. I'm gonna go out to the large fleets. I wonder if I. All right, I'm gonna. You know, let's play a game. Let's see if we can identify what the fleet is mid-fight, without having to use. Let's just see. Oh god, frames. There we go. The initial loading bit there. Enemy submarine detected. Oh no. Get ready to throw the pasta cans. This looks like a main fleet. I'm gonna say it's the main fleet. Oh, it's a recon fleet, really? That's a lot of cruisers in a recon fleet. Those are heavy cruisers too, though. Maybe there are a lot of them. Huh. Interesting. Too many light cruisers and destroyers. Well, I mean, there's a good amount of them in main fleets too. I guess main fleets generally have battleships too. I guess that's one thing I should remember. This music is interesting though. I mean, I'm gonna wipe them out anyway. I'm gonna kill everything. Very, very normal part for me. It's not like I have to worry about it. I've got Ryuho. That Cyclone's too slow. Wow. They're all the torpedoes you guys have at them now. Every single one of them. Goodbye. Yeah, the planes are very slow at this. Kind of surprised how slow that was. They're depth charges. I know they're called depth charges, but I generally prefer to call them pasta cans. A colorful band of light shimmers across the night sky of the Barents Sea, illuminating the sea along the stars. So this is an Aurora. Absolutely breathtaking. The Northern Lights, right? Like a slash of light weaving across the infinite darkness. Ah, how it makes this eye resonate with power. What do you mean by that? That's not anything you need to learn, Hermione. The fact that we can see the Aurora means that there aren't any clouds, which also means it'll be easier for both us and the enemy to spot each other, right? Wow, an Ironblood recon plane has shown up, tailing a mass-produced ship. I knew they'd be here. Soon they'll bear down upon us with their entire force. The illumination from the Aurora has given them the perfect window to strike. The sky is changing way too quickly. Is this the world's influence? Jamaica, now's the time to tap into that power stored within your eye. Oh. Those two may be an odd duo, but it's working out. Okay, Hermione, that was funny. Eagle, your hunch was right. However, we're not going to be able to change the weather. So we'll have to make the best of the situation. That's right. I'll suppress their air power, so stay vigilant on the enemy submarines to protect the transport fleet. Pasta in cans. That is so America. What? I mean, it's either pasta cans or call it Chef Boyardee. What do you want me to call it? We can call it Chef Boyardee cans. That's perfectly fine by me. Alright. Oh, there's a lot of large fleets. Alright, you know what? I'm going to take the last ammo and take a look at here. I should have decent air power. Bye, Alabama. Why must you do this? Pasta charges. Depth Boyardee. Death Boyardee. Instead of depth charges, Depth Boyardee. I think we've officially found the best nickname for an item. Doesn't seem so bad so far. Okay, that's a good one. Is it though? Oh, good lord, the amount of explosions there. Something you'd use on the pizza boats. Yeah, that actually is pretty accurate. Hey, King George. We'll love their Death Boyardee. Cooper with the level. Hang on, let me see something here. Okay, no, there is no. I still can't record that way. How do you do? No, I'm pretty sure that pun's already been made. All right, what are the mission conditions again? Okay, nothing has changed. Literally nothing has changed. Alrighty then. Yeah, that plane fleet was too concerning. It's probably gonna be nasty in the higher levels though, which means I'll have to prepare a bit better. 3-star fleets. Oh, really? How is your grind hell in PR3? Haven't even started it. Also the frame rate, jeez. This is a new account. No, this is not a new account. This is one of the older ones. Good lord, the frames. I should probably do the non-essential update and see if that actually gives me anything major. I don't know if it's a stabilization fix or not. Throw all the torpedoes at them. That'll do a lot of damage, right? Those are some big boys! Oh my god! Hello, big boys! Oh god! Those are some real chonkers! I think those are the biggest planes I've ever seen in this game. Those are some real chonkers. A real setup of dunk. Back in some Do I think Osling code is spaghetti? I'd have to see it, Marcus. I don't have any visibility of the code itself, so I can't say anything. I am a little concerned. I'm not sure if it's. I don't think it's emulator based because my phone does this too. But the initial pre-game lag, as well as the bullet density with lag, might be a problem. Well, the bullet density problem might just be because I'm not really sure what the bullet density lagging is. Yeah, I'd have to see what the actual. Oh right, I forgot. Ryuho's a light carrier, so she does have depth charges. It's weird seeing them throw depth charges. I know they use their planes generally, but they also have depth charges. Finally heard Mutsu and Suzuya today. Nice, Mark. Suzuya looks really good, so I would definitely say give her some time. Actually, they're what, 2 for 3 on Mogami class? Because isn't Suzuya Mogami class? Alright, we've got 2 more fleets left and we're done here. I think Chikuma is the one that's kind of meh. Mogami is actually really good with retrofit, and then Suzuya looks pretty good overall. Yeah, the only problem is the plane is a little too slow, so I may actually flip on give Edinburgh a detection unit, just so we can get things faster. Because it's a little slow on that detection there. There's just a CA stuck in a CL body. Is it Mikuma? I forget the name. I always get Chikuma and Mikuma confused. Mishmash of factions. Yeah, we're doing mishmash of factions today. They don't particularly work with each other. A little bit of an unfortunate thing here, because they're all kind of solos. Well, I mean, no, they all pretty much are. None of them really benefit working with each other. That's how a lot of ships are, though. A lot of ships can definitely just work on their own. No, that's with 2 E's, though, Robert. There's the Chikuma with an I, not 2 E's. Prince Eugen with the MVP, though. I do find this kind of interesting that they actually do, like, because one of the things I used to do was that if I saw, like, level 3, the large fleets, I would immediately go after main fleets. Enemy Blade 83, thanks for the $5. The big boys are back in town. My god, those planes, by the way. You have any luck on your construction ships? I got, all of them except for Hermione and, Hao. So not too concerning. As you want to do D3 boss mode as manual. I mean, I generally play manual, so I'm not too concerned about that. A2 fights against Ha. So C2 fights against Ha. Should we use Hipper to fight Hipper? I feel like this needs to be a thing. Use Hipper to defeat Hipper. Use the stones to destroy the stones. How is that even possible? These puns. Is it How or Howie? I don't know if it's How or Howie. I want to say it's How, but I don't know. Then again, I always see this as Edinburgh, which everyone reads at me for. Ha versus Ha. All right. One thing's for certain, we don't have submarine detection. So, oof on that part. But just know that as soon as you surface, you are dead. I'm calling that out now. Also, 14,000 power Vanguard. I didn't think I'd ever have a Vanguard that high up. I don't know how it's pronounced. Eremia, please! The How puns are real. The How puns. Oh no, I wouldn't be surprised seeing a Vanguard that high. It all comes down to equipment, really. Level and skill, you know. Oh, here we are. Alert quietly, approach quietly, and strike quietly. Alright, you really can't do the last one quietly. That's like sneak, walk up, and then shotgun somebody point blank. You can't really quietly shotgun someone. Isn't this Winter's Crown? Is this Winter's Crown? I feel like this is. There you are, Ironblood Submarine. What? How'd you find me? Turn back, Ironblood Submarine. This is the escort fleet of the Royal Navy's Polar Transport Fleet. We ask that you turn back at once. I'm bold of you to attack a convoy that I'm personally escorting. Fat chance of that happening. Our main fleet will be here shortly, so you should just give up before things get ugly. The Ironblood's main fleet is coming? What should we do? Apparently you have no intention of surrendering your cargo. But too bad for you, today is going to be my big break, and you're just going to be my stepping stones to our greatness. Let me guess, the next thing you're going to say is, come at me, in that case. Hermione, commencing anti-submarine combat for Her Majesty the Queen. She didn't actually say it, though. Oh no, spoilers. This is like first mission spoil. Oi! 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 Hey! Hey! Wait, you've appeared. Don't you call us! Don't you do this to us! You're dead! Bye! Take that! They're getting really serious. I need to reload my torpedo tubes. We'll settle this later. After forcing Hermione to swerve sharply to evade her last torpedo, U-73 quickly dove into the waters and retreated from the battlefield. After that talk, she didn't even last an episode. It seems like she didn't bring an entire wolf pack with her. Was she really just acting alone? I've neutralized their air force as well. As for other submarines, I'm not picking up on any. Does this mean we've successfully repelled them? Any damages? I don't think so. Nobody got hit, right? How bizarre. You're right, it makes no sense to send such a small force to attack an entire convoy. Maybe they were just trying to gauge our strength? That submarine said something about the main fleet being on its way. Not sure. What do you think they could learn from an engagement like that? That's right, even if there were what could they learn from an engagement like that? Holy crap, planes! That's what they're going to learn, is holy crap, planes. That's what they're gonna learn, is planes. Oh god. That's right. Even if there was a main fleet on its way, it'd be too late to respond by the time they reported back. Wait a second, they were trying to lure us into a certain position. You mean they were trying to separate us from the support fleet? Oh no, the support fleet is in danger! I'm in danger! It's too early for that. The Ironblood shouldn't know that another fleet is even here, let alone their position. I'll send another recon out to reassess the situation. Hermione, Jamaica, both of you stay vigilant. Sandy just like, Ree! No, Hawk, it's not planes, it's bees. Alright, bees. We'll call it bees. Oh, hi, Fortune. You with the MVP, really? Shoho, though. Definitely starting to show up there. Dang. Enterprise! Enterprise! Oof. Poor Enterprise. Enterprise is like, why? Why can't I have... She's just crying. Oh, hi, Enterprise. Yeah, not exactly the... Oh, wait, hang on. No, I was gonna change... I'll change it real quick. It's only 10 oil. I'm gonna put a sonar kit on Edinburgh. It'll just speed up the fights a little bit. And plus, I don't want that one submarine to reach the back line. It's not doing a lot of damage because it's hitting the wrong target, but still, it's a little annoying seeing that. Let's slap that gold on her. Did you really just trip over a banana peel? Did you get Mario Karted there? You really just got Mario Karted. Enterprise equipped. Yeah, she's equipped. Actually, no. Now you're. Okay, so I think she's equipped. If she should be equipped. I don't see a reason why she wouldn't be. I don't ever take equipment off of her. Yeah, she's got everything she really cares. I really care to have on her. So for those of you who aren't sure why that happened, it's attack order. So who the plane that gets to attack first generally is going, or the carrier that attacks first generally is going to be the one that does it. So you'll that's generally the main reason why that happens. So in this case, since Shoho is a light carrier, she gets the huge advantage of basically doing as much damage, getting all her damage out. That is the sole reason you see her doing that much damage. Hey, Handy. So that's the main reason why we're seeing that happen there. So Enterprise loses in speed. That's all it is. It's the main reason Long Island can steal MVP from Enterprise. Because she can get 1 or 2 airstrikes out beforehand, and that could make all the difference. That's the main thing to worry about there. Shut up. No! I don't want to hear it, Hipper. I'm gonna go tell Prince to make fun of you more. Shut up, hipster. What? Alright, now I can do this in peace. Ah. Perfect. Cheshire is so adorable. Oh my god. Like, aside from the fact that she has some of the goofiest skill names. God, is she adorable. Hipper video win. So, alright, I'm working on videos in this order. So I've got the Fleet Formations video that I'm working on. I'm gonna then have Aoba's video come out. Yes, the Common Cruiser. After that is Helena's Retrofit. And then immediately after that is going to be Hipper. So there's a few videos in front of Hipper. Why did I have a... Oh, it's probably my requests. That's generally why. I gotta remember, whenever I see this here... Or actually, you know what? I should probably check Guild too. Oh god, Guild's gonna take forever to load. We'll do it later. Okay. Oh, that's a level 3. Oh, that's a large air fleet. Alright, let's see how bad this could be. It's a level 3. Well, the event is over on the JP and CN. Yeah, it just started inside. Oh boy, here we go. How bad is this gonna be? Also, how you doing, users? Oh, there's the chonker boys. Oh, they're dead. Sweet. Soup cans. Soup cans. And that did take them out. Awesome. I'm at work right now. Ah, gotcha. Gotcha. Glad to hear. Because I didn't bring enough AA. Yeah, I generally try to, like, my overall rule is generally try to balance out everything. Granted, this is not a fleet that I would probably recommend using. But, well, I don't know. It might not be, it's not the worst. It's not the best. It's definitely not the best. And there is, like, absolutely nothing that these guys are working together on. These are literally just 6 characters that are like, I don't know what I'm doing, but we're all doing it. And they're all just kind of covering each other. You have 2 health tanks. You got Cooper here with giving the smile support. You got healing and then 2 massive damage dealers in the back. You made a video meme on this event a few days ago. Is the meme related to the bug? Thick voice. I feel like the plans could be summarized as, "Oh Lord, he coming." Alright, oh, and in story, okay. Gotcha. Me and the girls being uncentered, pretty much. None of them have anything in sync. Which, it does go to show, if you have decent characters, it's not going to make it much, it's going to be, like, the worst thing in the world. Having synergy does give huge amounts of benefits. That boss fleet has some. Aw. Throw the soup cans. Throw soup cans. More soup cans. More soup cans. Aw. Rip. Final limit boss. Okay. I feel like I might know who it is already. She was if it's the same, if it's the one that was spoiled in Northern Parliament, I have an idea. If it's not, then okay. We're at soup. Oh no, sorry, the Death Boy RD. The Death Boy RD. That's what. Oh god, it's another level 3. Any good level in Arknights to grind grindstone? I am not the person to ask that question on, unfortunately, Andrew. I'm not a guy that generally, like, the only thing I generally work on is 1-7, though for higher level mass it just depends. Like I think AF5 is not a bad place for Loxic Coal. After battle, may I see Hornet? Level 70-ish, if I remember correctly. Boiling limit broken in level 70. Chef, and we need more cans. More cans! Throw the Death Boy RD! Do it! Death Boy RDs! Need more! Ah, I didn't get it. But thanks for the $2. Ooh, that one. Oh, that one didn't live. Oh, that was a little higher up. I kind of whipped that shot. It's okay though. Interesting, what drops during this event? I managed to pull all the ships in the banner already. There are some German ships that'll help out with both Rune... With Rune's grind if you haven't done it yet. I think it's Admiral Hipper and Deutschland. Both of them are going to be... Deutschland is a very solid heavy cruiser for Ironblood. Admiral Hipper is not bad. She's like a... I do feel like in a way she's a step up from Prince in the terms of doing a little bit better damage-wise. But if you're looking for damage from a heavy cruiser on the Ironblood side, that's Hipper, or not Hipper, that's Deutschland and Speed. Both of them have pocket battleship and are overall just really solid characters. Granted, there are still, cruisers that'll beat them, but nonetheless, they're both pretty good for Ironblood side. Look, you only ever checked out. This is first skill, her third skill makes her strip. Oh no, I saw it turn. She's got a second heal, which is awesome. Now you can use DDs for Rune too, like Nimi. Ah, Nimi. Ah, yes. That does remind me.
みんな無事
Do I have one of those? I do. Anyway. Alright, let's go try the submarine for the last one. I think this should be my last fight I need for this. How's Hornet doing? Oh, right, I forgot to check Hornet. I'll check after it. I gotta remember. Alright, check Hornet, check Hornet. Ah. Aren't they the slowest vanguards? I mean, heavy cruisers in general are always the slowest. I don't know overall speed-wise. I don't generally check speed stats because I generally I use Beaver Badge on heavy cruisers, so it generally takes care of it regardless. Submarine. Hit it. The Azur lines. These quotes are on warships only. I'm not aware of it. Pami. Okay, yeah, Yatsen. Yatsen I know is pretty slow.
さあ、頼るがいい。私がずっと勝ち続けてみせる。
Yeah, I usually like. Okay, so right now on, I think Prinz is rolling dodge build, which my dodge build is Beaver Badge and Washing Machine, or High Standard Steering something. I forgot what it's called. Okay, I got one more run after this, I think, right? Yeah. Okay, so I'll just go ahead and do boss now. What do you guys think? Should I take on boss with this fleet, or should I take on boss with Overkill? Yeah, Golden Hydraulic, thank you. I use both of them together to give some pretty nasty, evasion boosts. Overkill it, overkill, okay. Overkill. The chat has... Boss exists. My chat. So you have chosen death. So you have chosen death. I love democracy. Oh, hi, you 101. You made a mistake surfacing. That phospho... I mean, when... Omar, when do I not use overkill fleets? When have I never used overkill? Surface, you! Take this. Take all of that. Take every... You are so... Oh my god. I forgot how slow they are when they surface. You don't even need... You don't even need Formidable. They're not that fast, even without Formidable skill. I forget about that. They're not like Destroyer speed. Your subs could probably kill her, not gonna lie. Probably. I wouldn't doubt that. Yep, don't worry about it. She didn't need it anyway. Subsurface, prepare to die. Oh, it's a big chonker over here. We got the chonker again. The subs have their eyes on my main. Actually, my main fleet probably would struggle a little bit. There's no submarine detection against them. Not that I'm concerned about it. Chat has decided your fate. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, detecting the sub early kind of mitigates that backline damage. Oh no, definitely the bigger ships aren't even that big of an issue. It's just they're real chonkers over here. Look at that. Well, it didn't even matter because they died before. They died before they even got to me. What's my favorite beverage? Oh god. There's a lot of good stuff out there. How many moves can you make? They move 2 to get there, so... Divert you, you're gonna go down. It depends on what I'm feeling. In most cases, like, I do like a lot of sports, like, Gatorade, kind of stuff. I do like those. I do drink those every now and then. Other times, tea's generally what I go for. I don't think I really have a favorite. I just kind of go with what I feel like for the day. Sometimes it's even soda. Just depends on whatever, like I said, so it depends on what I feel. I'm not surprised. Tea-wise, I generally just drink green tea. Like a standard green tea. Gatorade, I think my favorite is the blue flavor. Soda, oh, that one's a whole different thing, too. I do like Dr. Pepper a lot. Really, I don't think I have a preference. Like, a lot of cases when I go, when I, like, before, everything locked down and everything, when I would go out with friends or with family, and I'd order a soda for, the beverage of my choice. If they messed it up, I still wouldn't care. I'd still drink it. I really, like, if I said Dr. Pepper and they gave me root beer, I'd be like, it's root beer. You know what? I don't mind. I actually like root beer too. I'm just like that. If that doesn't give you an idea as to how like overly chill I am about things, I don't know what would. Ah yes, Dr. Pepper's Science Gate. Ah yes, beverage of intellectuals. Are you a mad scientist? Not really. But yeah, I don't generally have a preference when it comes to soda. There's so many of them that I do like that I'm just kind of like, they're not too bad. There is one I'm not too fond of, and that's probably, I think it's one of the Mountain Dew flavors called Voltage. I think it's way too much sugar and good God. Like, the flavor isn't bad, but Jesus, it is a punch to the face when you drink it. I'd definitely say that's one of the things there. Straight up punch to the face. Thai tea. I don't think I've had Thai tea. Do I like Mountain Dew? It's not bad. Some days I don't mind it. Code Red and Standard aren't bad. Baja Blast isn't bad either. But yeah, Voltage though. That's way too much. That's like, what, 200% your daily needed sugar amounts? What was I doing? Right, I am enhancing. How about, do you need enhancements? No, you don't. Alright, I enhanced you earlier for various reasons. I need to actually look through your footage again. It always amazes me how many characters there are here. So let's try. I think you need some. How's Hornet? Yes. Let me get enhanced. Screw it. Let's just do Hornet. Let's just look at Hornet now. Where are you? Where are you, Hornet? I don't have her set up or anything, so I don't really know what you're gonna benefit from here. So yeah, literally nothing really that fancy to her. Don't really expect anything there. Your route is a disgrace. Well, that's unfortunate. It's okay. I know she's a disgrace anyway. Oof. I can hear the Iron Blood mains reeing at me right now. This kind of does give a false positive, though, I think, doesn't it?
お兄ちゃんの前で
Oh, no. Oh, reload. Right. I forget reload is like one of the things. Alright, let's just throw a bunch of destroyers on her for this. I have carriers now that are level 1, so I need to actually spend the resources on them there. Hey, Yifenfeng, how you doing?
お兄ちゃ
Yifenfeng.
ん
I think I said your name right. Did I say your name right? Yifenfeng?
大きくなったかな
Ren, please. Funny thing to do is to watch the AL opening and try to name all the characters on the screen when they pass by. I think the bigger problem is going to be not necessarily that I won't know the character that passes by on screen, but more so trying to pronounce their name correctly. Yuga needs aviation. Oh, well, you know what? Let me just dump all of these carriers on you. And by all of these, I mean 5. Because, you know, that's a lot.
手法の剛音前よりいい響きだ
Not even a dev level 30
こ
rune.
の赤にお
For slightest shame. Yeah, it went to a character I care more about. It went to Monarch. Who needs firepower? You know what? I'm gonna slap that on somebody that I think needs it, which is gonna be. I think Swisher needs it. I feel like at this point we're just gonna you guys are gonna keep making fun of me for my rune, and we're just gonna burn rune to the point where people are gonna stop saying press Y to shame and start saying F to pay respects.
私など
Alright, alright, let's just go to level 1s. Where is... She probably is already getting level... No, she's not. She'd still be down here. There you are. Wait, nope, that's not you. That's not you. You're not enhanced. Or you're not locked. Where are you? Nani? Wait, is it already giving you XP? Oh, got it. Oh, right, you were on commission, and you're... Wait, no, can I actually enhance them? I know you can take equipment off, but can you enhance them while they're on commission? I'm gonna test this. You can! Thank God. I knew you could get equipment off them, I didn't know if you could enhance. Oh, I'll take all of this now. You might not need all of this, but let's see. You probably don't need all of that. Okay, no, you need that many. Filter. It's already filtered, guys! We're already sorting by enhanceable. This is the problem of filter. It doesn't do enough. Eagle's a carrier. That's not gonna help us here. Alright, let's see here. These are destroyers. I'll go to Cleveland.
あ、指揮官艦隊の他の子と一緒に僕を
Is this where I could make the joke and say I'd rather level 120 Cleveland than Rune? I generally don't care too much about filter, mostly because I'm just gonna randomly do it anyway. I'm gonna randomly pick ships. That's on Percuse. Healer, right? I don't have their name down yet. I don't have name to face yet. I think that's the healer. Yeah. Oh, her. It looks interesting as a healer. I don't see anything that's gonna help her in terms of overall like DPS wise. So that's my bigger concern is gonna be her overall damage dealing. This is probably done already, isn't it? No, almost. Where are we at? 7 minutes. Okay, one more run and we're done. One more run and we're good to go. Or however much time I need to still finish. After getting ruined to 30. She's a ridiculous. She does seem like it, yeah. Yep, she can heal fleet she's done, and yep, that was pretty interesting to see that skill. It'll be interesting to see. Like, that's pretty nice, too, because that can help a little bit on boss fleets. I thought they have this surface mode thing now. You're about to die. Bye-bye. Donk. Compare her against repair ships, not cares. She does have like a heal all kind of scenario. Even then, like, if you compare her against repair ships, the utility of repair ships is actually kind of going to be... Well, okay, like, Akashi can actually still be relatively useful. I mean, the advantage she's going to bring is that she can heal both fleets. Akashi gives a lot of considerable healing towards one fleet. Because of the bonus, like, the 10% repairs you get. I think you get 3 charges, too. These two are just staring each other down, but she's going to be like, nope, I'm out, see ya. And not to mention, there's also the one ammo, plus additional ammo utility they bring. So it's like your repair ships have a lot more utility for one fleet. How can you get subs? So you'll get one, I believe, for your, I think it's 3-4. You get one just for completing 3-4. I may be wrong. I think it's 3-4. But outside of that, you'll have to build in the special pool. There should be a good number of them in the special pool now. Yep. What I will definitely say, if you're also new to the game and you're starting to want to level up some subs, definitely look into the boxes that appear on the exchange side. So I'll show this real quick. How about the two, yeah, SRUS subs? So what, Kavala and well, isn't one of them? One of them's in the core. Is it core shop or the merit shop? One of them's in one of the two shops. I think it's merit. Yeah, Albacore is in merit. So you'll have to do a lot of PvP to get there. Also, there's also Eldridge, and I think South Dakota's still in here somewhere. She's just not on my current cycle. Core, I think, also has a sub. Does Core have a sub, or am I getting that wrong? Core does not have a sub. It just has thought. But yeah, definitely. Here's one of the subs here. But if you are new to submarines, definitely these starter packs they're not bad. They will help if you get blue gear. It's a good way to get early blue gear. Won't be a bad thing to get. Albacore, good sub. I haven't really actually used Albacore, so I can't say anything. Neither have I really used Kavala. I've only mostly used German wolf packs and Sakura Empires. Which even then, like, they're not, like, a lot of them aren't even that bad. I know there's a few decent Eagle ones. I just don't know if it's them or not. At least I don't remember if it's them or not. All right, one more fight. You know what? Let's go meet Chungus. I feel like there needs to be some kind of a clever nickname for this plane. Torpedo Ox will be broken on PvP. On PvP. That Torpedo Ox will be broken on PvP. Wait, really? I know there was the torpedo. There was that. It was a bug a while back ago. I don't know if it still is though. So I don't know. I can't really say it is. Should we get there? And that should be all of it right there. Well, I have to actually see what it does, because I don't actually get to see the stat line until I build it. IGN Torpedo Vanguard. Well, of course, an IGN Torpedo Vanguard is always going to be good. Oh, does it boot? So is it like the Oxytorp? I have to see what the, yeah. Oh, got it. Yeah, see, the problem for me is that the fact that that's not going to be that important to... I mean, okay, for people who are not as... who have not played as long as me, it's going to be huge. But for people that have played as long as I have, we already have a good number of mag torpedo supplies. We got 2 of these, which are already magnetic. And then... you also have 1 more here for the gold variant. I guess you could go for 610s and rely on them as magnetic, because 610s do have better overall damage output. So making the 610s magnetic is actually going to be a pretty good idea. So I can see that being beneficial, if you want to maximize the damage. So yeah, that's why I'm sitting here like, for people who are like 2018, it's not going to be that big of a... loss, because a lot of people are already going to have like double the magnetic torps. Gotta go. Yeah. Thanks, Peter. And see you, Connor. Try it on the 6 gold and it can actually hit the back line. I'm not surprised it can hit the back line. I have seen the mag torpedoes are also like memeable, because I've seen so many them do such strange things overall. Okay. Let's go back to, let's just do more overkill, because that's what chat demands. But yeah, gold 610 I can definitely see being the major benefit there, because 610 does have the highest damage, and making it magnetic is just going to guarantee the hit. The spread could be a little awkward on a 610 though, but it is what it is. Chat demands blood. Pretty much. That's pretty much exactly what chat demands. When Sandy's torpedoes hit like a truck. Well, 2K torpedo damage is still pretty good, especially for her. Ah, you've been spotted. Bye-bye. Your mob fleet is overkill for my situation. Well, I'm also leveling up on more ships too. The nature of my videos on YouTube with character reviews, generally I'm gonna need to level up a lot of ships. So it would make sense that I'm using full fleets most of the time, if not 100% of the time, like 90% of the time. We're receiving communications from the Naval HQ. It's from Her Majesty, notifying all fleets. Tirpitz and the Scharnhorst sisters are. Anyway, the Ironblood main fleet is headed towards the Barents Sea. Tirpitz, huh? Have all ships turn around right now and intercept their fleet. They're bringing all those battleships out here? Great. That shouldn't be right, huh? Can you repeat that again? Sure, the message ordered us to turn around and intercept their fleet. It's true that the Royal Navy doctrine encourages us to proactively take the fight to the enemy if they seek to assemble their forces against us, but even when we're on a transport mission? If we turn around and left, what would the transport fleet do? I see what they're going for. That's right, and if the Northern Parliament and England Union get attacked, they'll be in big trouble. I don't think Her Majesty would choose this place for a decisive confrontation with the Ironblood. Surely there's some kind of mistake. I sense this is not actually her making that announcement for some reason. I'll double check. U-73 retreated and so did the air squadron. Now the Royal Navy fleet is safe for the time being. They are still maintaining their defenses. The escort fleet is staying vigilant. Well, what'd you expect from such an optimistic plan? It's not like an escort fleet would randomly abandon the convoy. Like, what the heck is that lush thinking anyway? Who? Eugen? Did she tell us to wait patiently for an opening? If we wait a bit longer, maybe the escort fleet will decide to leave. Even if they don't, we'll still have our chance soon. Which is part of the reason why I feel like this is a trap. I think they're taking advantage of that kind of a broadcast to do that. Because this is what these submarines were known for, attacking convoys, if I remember. Or at least, this is what I think they're known for. Because they had that whole... Their submission that they have and the whole concept of what they were doing in the past was also what they did. Sure. I've got time to kill anyway. Oh, it's not too bad. Ah, it's Hipper. Wait, do I have a mission critical character? I wish I knew how to say your name, but thanks for the sub. If you have a nickname I can go by, I can try to remember to call you that. There's one person I already do that for. I don't know if Kim's here, actually. It's Jamaica. Is Jamaica even fully broken? I don't even know if I've been working with Jamaica. Light cruiser, Royal Navy. She is a rare, if I remember correctly. Level 60. Oof. Yeah, she's not ready. I need to go throw her in the... Should I just throw her in dorm? She's gonna get slaughtered here. Mr. Mellon, thanks for the sub. This event has a whopping 40 cutscenes, by the way. Wow, that's a lot. Well, we've already been go through a good number of them already. Vampire. Boosh. Yeah, I forgot to put... That's gonna take a little bit for Jamaica, too. I might actually be spending her time with some time on missions. Sorry, I have 56 year out for now. Where? Oh, I was like, right. I was like, why is it gonna do that? I really should redecorate the dorm. It's way overdue for it now. Oh, right. Oh, that's done, though. This is done, though. What am I going to get? Gimme! Holy crap, that's a lot of stuff. That's a lot of blueprints. Look at all those blueprints. 6 Cheshire, 3... I think that's... Is that Odin? That's 3 Odins, 1 Champagne, and then these 2. I'll take that. That's definitely not bad at all. Yeah, I already have the new dorm set. Chop, thanks for the sub. That's a good amount of blueprints, though. That's really satisfying for some reason. Cognitions. What's this rigging analysis? Just for now. I'll just do that one. I don't have the money for that. Wonder what it is since I've never seen it. It's gonna be a... Well, hang on. It's gonna take like a minute to load, probably. Oh no, it was a little bit faster than I thought it was. It's probably just all of these. Actually, I should probably go ahead and check if anyone's been offline for a while. Oh, this could take a while. Oh boy. I'm gonna be happy when they do the rehaul on the guilds. I hope it does speed up, because... Yeah, this is why I rarely load up guild anymore. Alright. I have a 30-day policy on guild. I don't think anyone's violated it, right? Oh, nope, there's one. Goodbye! I can't click it! I can't click it! Ah, there it is. Yeah, you've been offline for too long, sorry. Let's see. Only one. And I wonder how many of these are going to reject automatically. Okay, it's rejected. Hey, yeah, you can see how long, like, look at this. This guy's been waiting for a whole year just because of how many, like, look at all this. You guys are crazy. Look at all this. I gotta make sure no one else is, I think that person, I want to double check that person real quick. And no, they've been in for a while. They're active. Good. I've had people that I've had to join, join, and then I immediately kick them because they haven't been online for more than 30 days. So yeah, that is always gonna. Oh, hi, Shota. Yeah, that is always gonna be applications, and I will never be able to ever fill that until they increase the dorm size, which I imagine should be coming soon. I'm not sure how long it is going to be before that happens. Okay. Kick someone off for... Nah, I shouldn't do that. That's mean. Wait, no, that's not what I wanted. I'm just gonna head nod. And it's the same thing with friends list. I mean, I can't do anything. I really... Oh boy. That's kind of the downside. I don't even think I can... I think everyone's still... Like, everyone here has been relatively active. I think I'm at that point. I may be wrong. I'll see. Getting close. 13, yeah. Not one yet. Not yet. But yeah, that's gonna be normal. That I can't do much about that, sadly. Yeah, I can't talk in guild. You don't actually have to talk in the guild chat. Oh, is this gonna play cutscene? No, it doesn't. Yeah, but you don't even need to go into the guild to talk in guild chat. You can just click here, click guild, and then say, like, just sup peeps. I misspelled peeps. Hang on, let me fix that before. Yeah. See. And that goes straight to your guild. So you really don't even need to have the chat room there. You can have it here. Anyway, onward. I don't think I need to worry about Admiral. Admiral's just gonna get bonked anyway. So I cannot work with, I can't really work with Jamaica here. I'll have to add her in eventually. The mission's going to be actually active. Did I not do that? I need to do another exercise. Okay, we're gonna go do an exercise. This team should still be fully prepped. Actually, I don't know about Nemi. Let's just go to this one. I'm gonna quickly narrate this. Do this real quick. And where are you? Wait, no. Wait, what? Wait, no, you're not loaded. You're not prepped for this. And that's part of the reason I hate filter. You know what? I'm just gonna let's just go straight up memes here. I think you're in the middle though. Alright. Here we go. This is gonna be an absolute disaster of a fight. I don't really care if I win or lose because PvP really doesn't matter and I don't know why people take it seriously. Looks like it's up against Taiho, Illustrious, and Warspite in the back line. Amagi's getting ready to fire in a few seconds. No, she's not. I don't have another dad. Sakura Empire in here. So in 11 seconds, here comes the shot. Akagi takes a good amount of damage, but not enough. Here come the planes. Vanguard completely eliminated. We're going to the back line. Warspite seems to be the only one doing okay here. Illustrious goes down next. Taiho is just looking at us for some reason instead of actually looking at the danger in front of her. And she gets smacked. Insane mind. You're good. You're good. We didn't have to worry about it. Shit. What? Oh, cause she's torpedo heavy. She's got the torpedoes like crazy right now. So she's hurting heavy armors. Alright, alright. You know, I'm gonna do 2 more just so I can get the dailies out of the way for this too. Oh, okay. This will be interesting. You know, let's do it. Let's do Sandy versus Sandy and Laffy. Wait, so we both have Sandy and Laffy in fleet. They have Monty, though. Interesting. Monty. They have Formidable. You know what? You know what? Let's do that dumb comp. I'm gonna do my dumb comp, my boss comp. Just cause I can. No, I don't have Littorio that high up, so that should get stomped. I'm gonna do the do not let my backline attack or you're in trouble. Fleet. This is the backline of whatever your Vanguard is, unless you have, Eldridge, kiss it goodbye. Alrighty, now it is Littorio, Saratoga, and Formidable versus Formidable, Shoho, and Enterprise. The Vanguards are currently having a slap fight in the front right now. Both of them aren't really getting anywhere. They've decided to go for hugs now. Saratoga cheating with artillery cover. The all-out assaults are finally coming into play. Here comes some barrages. Oh god, their entire Vanguard is now gone. The airstrikes are coming out. They can't move anyway, so why is that skill even relevant? Oh dear god, the entire Vanguard got destroyed. Backline got destroyed. Dear god. Now that's a lot of damage. That was like full health to nothing with just the backline attacking there. Now this team's gonna spank my well, it's not exactly the best. Well, oh wait, these are oaths. That's gonna hurt. That is going to hurt. I don't have that high of AA. Let's do it. Let's see how bad this will turn out. It may not be that bad after all. We'll see. I mean, we're gonna have 2 fast attacking carriers, and then there may be a Wadida. If they do not a Wadida, they're in trouble. Let's see how bad this turns out. It's triple carrier versus triple carrier. Let's do this. Hawk has chosen death. We'll see. Sometimes it doesn't happen. Alright, so it appears that this time Hawk has decided to challenge a fleet that's way above his own power level. Now, scouters say, well, it doesn't matter anyway, because both of their power levels are over 9,000. The Vanguards are continuing to slap each other. Here come the planes. Didn't really do that good. The backline didn't do that. What happened to the... Wow, that really was pretty terrible. That was really bad. What was that? The frames are gone. Their backline is completely gone. My backline's doing okay. Or their Vanguard is completely gone. Kono Formidable dies, actually hurt pretty badly. Shoho is also hurt. Let's see how my team does against this particular attack. Here we go, here come the planes now as they go to proceed and attack them. Damage taken by Akagi, actually significant damage. Here comes some more damage coming in. And all 3 of them are wiped. The unbelievable finish. Get destroyed. Hope Singing Life, thanks for the sub. This guy had bad planes. That is the only way I lost, or I won there, is he had bad plane setups. Like, granted, my torpedo bombers aren't set up aren't the best in slot, because they're Barracuda, but because I was attacking the back line, you say are gonna devastate. So, yeah. Let's look at the overall damage numbers on that, actually. Pretty good. Okay, Cleveland, you need to put on some more work there. It's okay, though. You're making up for it being tanky. Enterprise with the clear deciding victory there of 43,000 damage. Noah, thanks for the sub. He had really bad planes. Well, the weird thing too was his 13,000s just his straight up level 120 oaths? Was that all it was? Was that stat line? What did he do? Gold everything? I'm not trying to bash the guy. I'm just trying to figure out like what was he using? There we go. Retire 2 ships. Complete 3 daily challenges. Okay, I'll do that later, but I'll do the retire. I think I can retire right now, actually. Can I retire anything? Do I have a quick retire or anything right now? Quick retire. Nope, okay. I don't retire commons, there's no point. I just use them for enhancement. But anyway, I got the stuff I care for. Did I actually get it? I leveled up in PvP, really. I honestly was kind of surprised I won the last fight. Anyway. Maybe he's just trying to flex his oaths. I guess, technically. It's blue planes? Maybe. I don't actually know what he was using there. But yeah, nonetheless, like, this is still a backline that you do not want to let attack in PvP because of its gimmick. For some reason in PvP, Formidable actually goes last, which is not how it is in PvE, because Formidable goes second. I don't understand that particularly, so it's weird. But nonetheless, because of how this trio works, if the Vanguard gets stopped by Formidable, it wipes them because of Enterprise and Shohol. That's the only reason that probably did that. That guy had at least one carry with Mezzers. Oh, he had Mezzers? Was he trying to shoot my planes down with Mezzers? But I love how fun it is. It can be fun. It gets frustrating when you get to the higher levels because everyone's playing meta builds and it turns into RNG game. Which is part of the... And not to mention, people with... Like, somebody with a 100% win rate is cheating. Now, not cheating as in using hacks. I mean, cheating as in starting the fight. If it goes south in their direction, they bail. Ooh. Ooh, that's fancy. That is fancy. Okay, this music feels like it's about to be a meme. Unknown location. Oh, again, you sure take your sweet time. The hell are you doing? Calm down, Hipper. Your cute face will get all wrinkly if you pout so much. I can't calm down because you're the one in charge of the operation. Is that so? Isn't our mighty tier pits the flagship this time? I'm like half expecting like Prince to just start sipping tea for no reason. The music makes me think that. Anyway, to put on the finishing touches. Do I get to sortie yet? You got some nerve to keep me waiting like this. Where's Deutschland in this group? I think that's tier pits. Is that Deutschland, I think? No? Wait, who is this? Who is this? Is that Deutschland? That doesn't look like Deutschland. I can see that's one of the... I think these are the Shark Sisters. Spee? That's Spee. Yeah, that is Spee. That must be Deutschland and Spee there. But that does look like... That looks like more like Odin. Because of the stance. So Deutschland, where even are you in this? This looks like a game of chess. That is Deutschland? Why does that not look like her at all? No, this is Patrick. No matter how airtight they think their plan is, we'll stab it full of holes. Let's show these pompous bastards an explosively good time. I've always been alone, but now with everyone. Spee. Spee. No. I know how you feel, Spee. Cherish the moment. No. Ooh. I know how you feel when two. Oh. Oh God. Cherish the moment you were needed for the Iron Blade to achieve victory. Why is this so funny to me? No. Mercule, I don't know how to say that. I never figured out how to say that word. Mercule. Light of the North, how shall we bend you to achieve our victory? Speed needs a head pat. Speed does need a head pat. If you wish to ensnare the core fleet of the Ironblood, you may not like what you find in your net. Now, show me how you dance, my little queen and your loyal followers. Victory to the Ironblood. About that, I'm about to put it... I'm about to end this woman's career. Barents Sea, Royal Navy supporting fleet. In the previous Great War, huh? Vampire, you already know what that was like, right? Of course, I have more experience fighting the Sirens than any of you. Back then, the Ironblood and Royal Navy both fought the Sirens together as a part of Azur Lane. Also, thanks for the $2 Enemy Man. Or Enemy Blade, not Man. That's a different person. Wait. It's okay, B-Buzz, no worries. It's a deception game. I mean, I'm not really. I'm definitely not going to be. But now we're traversing through this endless darkness to try to eliminate them. Suddenly a dazzling array of light wove through the sky, illuminating the position of the Royal Navy's supporting fleet. The shimmering expanse mapped the starry sky onto the water's surface, bathing Perseus and others in the scene of a fairy tale-like beauty. My goodness. It's like a painting coming to life. Usually the paintings try to capture this kind of beauty, but your point is well taken. Do note, however, that we have an increased probability to be detected and attacked because of the increased visibility. Do people have no sense of romance these days? You're talking to Sheffield. First of all, it is abnormal and unscientific for such a large-scale aurora to suddenly appear out of nowhere. Natural phenomena like this do appear in the polar north, though it is strange that we didn't see any signs of an aurora given the visibility. That is reasonable, and I may be overthinking things, but please be very careful. Sheffield, all that worrying cannot possibly be good for your health. There is such splendor before you, and it would simply be sinful to not relax and appreciate it. My sincerest apologies, but we are in the middle of an operation, Miss Vampire. If your soul is in need of cleaning, you may perhaps find my services adequate. What? I shall pass on that. Vampire, don't you think it's a good idea to have your casket freshened up a little? Oh boy. Huh? I feel like the joke went over her head, but we'll roll with it. Let's roll with it. Alrighty. Gneisenal or Spee first? I'm gonna get the pain out of the way first. Let's get the pain out of the way first. Though it wouldn't surprise me if it actually is not, if it's not Spee though. If they're already hiding team consoles like an illusion. Hi 36. What? Wait, what? 36? It is 30. Okay, so yeah, it's all a ruse. I see. Illusions. It's all a clever ruse. Goodbye. So wait, is it all subs? I figured. I was sitting there thinking, like, because they're already doing it this. It would make sense if because they're doing it with this. So I guess that would make. Oh, according to the information we have, the Northern Parliament is in peril, and even the commander is fighting on the front lines. We can only pray for everyone's safety. You don't seem like the praying type. Worried about the commander? It is our directive to escort the commander back to the Royal Islands. Surely you have no objections to those orders. Nope, none at all. Everyone, I'd like to remind you that there may be more pressing matters than how the commander and the Northern Parliament are faring. Is the Ironblood making their move? The recons we sent out seem to have found the enemy fleet, and it looks like a storm is coming for us. A storm? My apologies, but I'm not observing anything to corroborate that. I'm talking about the enemy. Tirpitz and the Scharnhorst sisters are there, as well as Deutschland and Graf Spee. That's a very heavy fleet. Would be a shame if Warspite happened to be around. Then there's Prinz Eugen, Admiral Hipper, and a massive number of mass-produced ships. Those tin buckets stand no chance against us. We'll smash them to pieces if they try to approach our transport fleet. Do we know where they're headed? Let's see, they seem to be coming straight at us. How is that possible? Unlike the much larger transport fleet, we should have been concealed the entire time. Besides, they just made contact with the escort fleet, and we haven't seen any ships get inside our detective range. That means our communications must have been intercepted. Alright, we can speculate about that later. A ridiculously huge fleet is coming straight at us, so we need to decide if we're going to fight or run. We've already been spotted, so I don't think running will do us any good at this time, or at this point. We'd best call the main fleet and engage the enemy at once. As Her Majesty planned, I shall destroy the Ironblood's main fleet. Alright, so who are you really, Gneisenau? Who are you really? Plot twist, it actually is Gneisenau. Oh, it's Prince. Warspite would have a field day with this one. Who's that Pokemon? Oh no. We're using Prince to fight Prince. It's Prinz Eugen. Who's that warship? Oh, I feel like that's a meme already at this point. Ooh, that was fancy. All right, let's go fight Chongus. Come here, Chongus. How do you form your farming fleet? If I'm actually farming for something, I'm gonna probably do a 1-1. Most cases I generally don't though, so... If it's XP farming, then it's whatever I need to do. It's Jigglypuff from above, oh god. Here comes Chungus, I think. Throw all the torpedoes at them. That'll get rid of them all. There we go. This place is subbing plain hell. It's not that bad. I'm using ships roughly the level too. Okay, Prinz is the exception. She's way too high level. Until HE... I have no idea, Ren. I'm not a plane guy. Okay. I think I can afford to let that one go for now. I'm gonna go after these large ones. Who's that fleet? Who's that fleet? Prince just chilling and feeling dank, yeah. Who is that? That's Z2? Oh god, hi. Wow, Z2, hi. I don't think I've seen you yet. You're new. Hi, Prince. Bye, Prince. Oh, hello. These two events, or should I say events? You got a mission called Death Killer. Because that makes sense. Yeah, oh. Wait, wasn't she in Swirling Cherry Blossom? Or do I have the wrong character? I forget who accompanied Prince in Swirling Cherry Blossom. The Northern Lights actually came out at a time like this. The only one who could have devised this plan is Eugen. Nay, it must have been the assistant, Frigid de Gros. Wait, what? Of course it's her plan, but you know, she's such a stickler about the details. It's killing me. Wait, don't... Oh god, don't tell me. Oh my, is that a Royal Recon plane? What are we ever going to do if they find out about our plans? Now, for the next move. Prince Eugen, we've intercepted a transmission from the Royal Navy's supporting fleet. Well done. Ah, how proud I am of our wonderful Ironblood technology. I wonder whose name I should use next. Maybe using that little queen's name would be a bit more believable? Prince Eugen, you're having too much fun with us. It's not like I particularly enjoy my job, but you also wouldn't want to face the Royal Navy head-on, would you? Anyway, I'm going to go relay the proper timing of the attack to the submarines. I know, but how long will the Royal Navy continue to move according to our expectations? The submarines are the wedges that will fracture the reenactment. What matters is that they will appear there, not whether we can actually draw away the escort fleet. And of course, we can't have our little support fleet here getting in the way, now can we? But now the bigger question is that actually hipper? Now I'm sitting here worried about Mama Freddy being the actual final boss. To which I'm gonna laugh because people are gonna be like, I'm gonna use Mama Freddy to fight Mama Freddy. If FTG is the final boss, I might as well surrender. Bye, Z2. Bye, Z2. Come on, detect it. There we are. I don't like the cooldown on the submarine thing, Ace. Oh, the death Boyardee. Oh no, to be completely honest, if I really needed to farm, I will farm, and I do optimize it for that. But even then, most cases, even if I do farm, it's not like I'm running out of, I rarely run out of oil. The only time I have ever come close to running out of oil when I was farming was for the initial Deutschland grind. That's the only time I've ever come close to running out of actual oil. And even then, like right now, I whatever my oil count is, add 11,000 to it. I'm not that concerned. On top of exchange oil. Hi, report weather. That one is gonna hit a backliner. Oh well. Let's see. I just realized I actually have two really good, like, I think I have two characters that work well with the full clear. Alabama, I think, does get better with full clear or during full clear waves, doesn't she? Because of the after, I think it's like after 5 fights thing, right? And then I know Ryuho, the way Ryuho's healing work actually benefits the long runs too. Alright, 3 more fights and that's all. But yeah, that's what that's literally what I'm realizing is like, well, actually these two do pretty dang. Actually, now that you think about it, this entire backline's pretty good for it, because she's got zombie capability. She's got the zombie capability. She gets better after enough fights, and her healing benefits this. So literally, this backline actually isn't bad for long clears. Hey, Lors. First time stream viewer. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. But it's like, I just now thought about it, I was like, well, that backline actually isn't bad for full clear. Did they nerf it up? Did they? I don't know if they have. Kill it quickly. Kill it. Kill it. Nice. Alabama dropped to tier 1. Oh, did it, wait. Wait, does that mean Hal power creeps Alabama? Really? Or does that just mean there's enough ships in the T0 group that actually just deranked her? That's interesting. Well, that's an interesting way to put that. It's like HE Warspite. Oh, okay. Wait, so she snipes too? Wait, so does she snipe but instead of AP is HE? Usagi Sensei is a community person that does, like, I think a lot of the tier guides. I know of them, but I don't really, obviously I don't read the guide. Shooting that one with? Yep, here we go. Different because those destination thing. Okay, fair enough. So it's not like it's not like an actual power creep like Washington versus Alabama. Or Hood versus Amagi. Which is what a lot of people say. Hood versus Amagi is an interesting one. It makes sense to a degree. I think the only thing, like, the only thing that makes, like, outside of that, I feel like the only shrink's gonna be, well, World 12 is gonna say otherwise. Yeah, it's like, I'm aware that there are, that characters do in a sense get power creeped, but yeah, that's the thing, is like, which is kind of the downside to like some ships are just naturally strong, but there are just enough ships that are stronger than them that de-ranks them. Which is it's not the best thing to always see, but which is generally the reason why I don't generally like to resort to tier lists, because I'd rather find the character's power themselves. But then again, that could also just be like the nature of my overall experience with gaming. I think, like I said, I think the major reason why I play this way also, I think it comes down to my RTS playstyle. Learn everybody and then know when to use them. Granted, not everyone could be used in optimal play, but whatever. Who am I grinding right now? It's supposed to be Seattle. But we'll get back to that. I'll probably switch to the PR grind and D chapter. Don't go into rolls. Yeah. I want to see somebody take a off-meta fleet to World 13 and see if they can actually survive it. I feel like that'd be a major challenge, but I don't know exactly how. I have to experience 13 myself. But part of it is also probably due to the fact that I just don't straight up level up that high. The only downside to not building tall is, or not, what is it? Yeah, not building tall, or no. The only disadvantage to building wide, not tall, is that no one's high level. You don't have a lot of high levels, like incredibly high levels, like level 120s. I didn't even read that last dialogue. Whoops. They won't even let us stall for time, huh? However, they've now split up their forces. Even if we are unable to take on the entire main force, we should be more than capable of taking on a force of destroyers and cruisers. Sheffield is right. I'll try to head toward Howe's position as I fight. Hopefully that's the only trick they have up their sleeves. Phew. Right, what? Also Hipper's Barrage. Hipper's Barrage, huh? The barrage isn't gonna matter. As soon as I get 3 airstrikes, it's GG. I'm sure it's still gonna hurt, but... Oh, I ain't not that bad. Goodbye. Dead. Bye. My eye holds the forbidden power of bewitchment. The devilish idol... Oh, these are things. Okay. So teach you the true meaning of fear. Writhe and under defeat. My eye controls the infinite darkness of undying night. Kneel in terror before vampire and... Your flesh... what? It's your blood. Z-3 is like, wait, somebody's more chuny than me. No. My weakness. Someone is more chuny. Oh yeah, Z36 would definitely get along well with York. Girls, what are you two doing over there? I'd like to know too. I never thought there'd be another person on the same wavelength as Z36. Wait, this entire statement is incorrect. There needs to be a ha. I've heard much about you, Admiral Hipper. It's a pleasure to meet you in person. I'm Perseus, Royal Navy aircraft carrier. Huh? A pleasure? You've already started attacking us. A lady of the Royal Navy must conduct herself with grace and elegance at all times. With that out of the way, I hope that we can have a cordial relationship. Yeah, cordial my ass. Wow! They aren't holding anything back. Coward, if you want to fight, face me fair and square. That would be strategically disadvantageous, so please forgive me for being unable to accept your proposal. Hey, get your she's got a potty mouth, holy boy. Yeah, you're not getting away with this. Standing over there like, Ree! She takes the MVP too, what? What do you mean she took MVP? You get your sister with that mouth? Boy. That's pretty glorious, I will say that. 2 of your CVs did not. Yeah, their attacks never made it. She got taken out quickly enough, the attacks never made it there. Alright, who are you really, Ganaizana? Who are you? Take off the mask, who are you? Who's that warship? That I feel like that's gonna be the meme of this event, isn't it? It's Z1! Those are fancy grenades. You thought it was Ganaizana, but it was me, Dio. Oh god, I feel like you could have so many memes with this entire thing. Goodbye. Donk. Monarch be like, stop that, get some help. Gold blueprint, I'll take it. Oh, God. It's old man Jenkins. Oh god, no. Who's that Spee? Where's the Admiral Hipper mean? Which one? You yeed your last ha? No one cared about who we were until we put on the mask. Phil, please! Oh god, that's a good one. What's up with the Z class though? Who's that constant? Dead. Thanks for the $5 though, Phil. Really? You MVP'd with AP? You MVP'd against a character who you naturally are disadvantaged with because of AP rounds and torpedoes against a light armor. You want to run that one by me again? It's a sneaky Frenchman. Snorts and spy. Edinburgh wants some praise. I mean, I'll give her praise. She MVP'd in a scenario she really shouldn't have. Light armor has an advantage against against AP and torpedoes. Should be pretty good. Alright, get all the torpedoes. Go! Send all the torpedoes! Perfect. Jack Sparrow. That has to be the worst pirate I've ever seen. So it would seem. Our team map's open yet? Oh, right, they're not open yet. Oh, I forgot. That's a thing. I forget about time limits. I very much forget that's a thing half the time. Yeah, it's gonna be 16 hours. It should be a whole day before they do that. It does give people time to grind out A2, A3, C2, C3 for the character bonuses, which is fine, because it is 10 clears you have to do with those, with both of them. Once you do those with the gated events, I would actually say go if you have Jamaica and you have Graf's B, go and do the little the event missions for him. The event points you get from both of their quests, alongside the 2 for Chapter D, it will help you get the banner. Time gates, not time limits. Did he say time? Yeah, that's what I said, time. That's what I mean. We have a time gate until we can go through Chapter D, so take advantage of the time gate and go through, go through and do the 2 challenges. Wait for the triple token reset. I mean, you can, sure. But if you want, the thing I would look at it is this. I would get them out of the way. Like if I actually was playing and doing heavy grinding, I would do C2 and C3's missions now. That way I don't have to deal with them later and could spend the rest of my time farming whatever map node is the better one to go for. After, of course, doing the D2 and D3 one. That's the main thing I would definitely say on that. We're doing overkill. We're not. Chat demands blood for the blood god. So honestly, to make the most out of your time, do the C2, C3 challenges now. That way you can spend the rest of the time on whatever mission you want to do once you get D2 and D3s out of the way and you've completed the event to D3 or B3. If you're going through A and B, keep leveling up your ships, then try to go through hard mode. So that's what I would suggest for newer players. Yeah, definitely go for 3 stars and clears. If you do, right now really with Chapter C, it's pretty easy to full clear and then just do the bare minimum for. That's a barrage. That was pretty, but here's my barrage. As you can see, mine's more effective. Also, flat joke. But yeah, like I do, like once I did a full clear here, I'm just doing the bare minimum to get to the boss, and that actually will 3-star clear for me. So chapters, really, I think Chapter C and B and A are going to be relatively easy to 3-star. I mean, 3 clears seems to be all I need. And once you start getting to 4 clears, then you can start doing some maths that you need to do. Is there any sub in the event that we should be using AS gear for? I just am gear for. Hipper was flat out destroyed. I see what you did there. Also, double spee. The double spee is strong with this one. But who are you? I'm waiting for it to actually be spee. Hipper got flattened by those airstrikes. There's all aesthetics and a vast lack of abundance. I can already hear sad hipper noises. That's funny though. Not imagine if Hippers did point her voice. She would never though. It's just not her. Seriously though, I do wait for the day that I actually do fight an elite and it actually is the elite that appears on screen. Would the real Spee stand up, please? It's another Z36. I wonder if it actually is predetermined. Because both of the Spees were 36. Did you guys see that? I'm gonna have to test my theory. I don't know if that's true though. Goodbye. I'll have to see that next time. Actually, wait, this is my last run on this one, technically, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Marcus. Marcus reciting Edinburgh's skill there. Just drop all these. I actually wonder how fast speedrunners would clear these. Because it seems like it really is just how quickly can you take out the bottom, the water fleet. It's flat repulsive. I love the repulse and hipper joke there. You've never lived until you said poi in a WoW's match. I've watched people do that. It usually results in people getting very salty and telling you to shut up, from what I've seen.
Can we get a retrofit first?
I still honestly believe Enterprise, but I don't know. It would really depend on what we're going with here. I'm actually going to go for this larger fleet because it's more XP. It's more XP for Cooper. Coop. Tyler. Yeah, I really should. The main reason I want to really level Monarch too, because I do want to actually give her some serious time here. Though I really need to work on getting her skills leveled now. Nimi needs an old skin. Ah, yes. It would be nice to see that soon. Be very nice. I'm sure Yostar has plans for that. We'll see. We'll see. Anniversary is coming up. Maybe we'll get an Amio skin. You know, that would actually make sense. It would make sense. It is a big... it is a big time it is a big period, you know, for the game. So I guess if there would be one time to do it, it would be perfect time for it. I can agree with that. Are they gonna do it? I don't know. The decision remains only known to people that know of it. Did they say it was an Amagi O skin though? I didn't know if I don't remember. I know it was an Amagi skin, but they didn't say if it was an Oath skin. Or did they? I don't remember it saying Oath skin. I just remember saying skin. Be honest, you'd like to rest your head on Monarch's thigh's lap pillow, right? Is that what people do these days? I actually have no idea how comfortable that would be, honestly. Probably wouldn't work that well. They need to give him some milk. That is a very pretty barrage. Unfortunately, I have a better solution for a thing called a barrage. It's called planes. Look at Sandy. Oh man, that victory animation's hilarious. Yeah, Mike. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Right? I didn't think it was an oat skin. It could have been. Who knows? Maybe that is part of the reason. That could be part of the reason why we had the popularity contest back then. Who knows? Sorry, Hipper Vampire. Sorry, Hipper Vampire and the others got away. She looks so sad. Don't worry, it's not your fault. There's only so much you can do with all those planes circling over us. They might be a pain to deal with, but they'll just make better for prey this way. I already told you that before, didn't I? Thanks for holding Hipper back. We should be safe for a while. I don't think so. The Ironblood's main fleet has already joined up with Hipper. How are their battleships moving that fast? They're not actually battleships. Perseus, are you absolutely certain that the Ironblood's main fleet has joined up with Admiral Hipper? What do you mean? I'm sure I saw a ship in the distance. It might just be my imagination, but could you switch your recon bits a bit closer to the Ironblood fleet? I don't mind, but that runs the risk of it getting shot down. Wait, what's this? Tierface and Scharnhorst's anti-air guns aren't responding. Do they not feel like wasting ammo on a single recon plane? No, this has to be... Do they realize it's not true? I knew it. The main fleet is actually a bunch of dummies. Vampire Perseus, let's turn around and take out the enemy. The evidence was clear. A speed that was inconsistent with that of a battleship. Anti-air weapons that didn't react. In other words, Tierpitz is not here. Gosh, we almost got tricked by their decoy. It's only natural that we'd be wary of a main fleet. Uh-oh. Did they realize it? Urese! Man, double bullying. Here comes the double bullying announcement. Ah. Lab? What are you doing? Oh, fleet tech. But within the trap was another trap. Oh no. It is pretty good music, I'll give it that. What do we got? A little extra monies. A little extra coinage. Oh, one more. And a little extra coinage. Excellent. Alright. This and this. What should we go for next? Let's go for... I'm gonna keep my finishers stockpiled. What is this? What do we got? What do we got? Level 1 cube quests. Ew. Physically adding in one male character into this game changes the entire genre. It would, wouldn't it? It actually would. Though I don't think that's gonna be happening. Did I buy the new dorm furniture? Yes, I did. Are you winning, son? Yeah, I'd say we are. Uninvited guests. Oh boy. A new siren fleet arrives, disrupting the Royal Navy operation plans. Fight or flight. It's the time to choose is now. That's a new siren. I don't think I've seen one like that before. What am I gonna get here? Oh boy, Mezzers. Oh god, okay, no. Oh no. Okay, well that's not bad, but still. Everything else is meh. Everything else is meh. I'll see if I can still run Cooper. I'm a little worried about Cooper at this point, but we might be okay. Oh, it is speed time. Speed. You know what? I don't think we need Helena here because we're gonna do just so much damage anyway. I'm gonna have to equip her though. I know she's got nothing on. Vermington, you don't need that right now. You have torpedoes. Get that Sandy out of here. No, that's not how this works. I'll see how you do with 610. Yeah, we'll do 610s. We'll try it. I think the live 2D should work on the events screen. I'm not too upset about it not being a thing. It would just eat up more frames anyway. Kiko should be a ship girl too. It makes more sense in my honest opinion. I mean, I can see the idea. Don't forget the head pats for Spee. All right. I'll make sure I make her secretary so she can get head pats. Spee needs head pats. After all, Spee is a very, 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 very interesting creature, and must be head patted. Ah, yes. Coming on the 12th. Oh, yeah, that's coming up. All right. They have a lot of, I would definitely say tune in for that. There's a lot of, major announcements they're gonna make. A lot of interesting things will be coming up. I won't go into details, but there's a lot of interesting things coming. Alright, now head pats. There we go. Head pats. How would it be? It's all girls in Azur right now anyway. No, I don't think it'd be weird. Hawk knows things get him. No. Even if you, I can't say anything anyway. I'll leave it at that. I can't say anything. I'll let them do it all first. So, unfortunately, I can't say. Graphs be more like Cutie. You know what? Admiral Cutie. That would work. That could work. It's still relatively close. It'd be weird how a ship girl would have a harem. I can understand some girls falling for her, but it would be an entire harem. Night sniper operator is next building aiming at Hawk. I'd hope not. Also, I don't know how they would be able to do that. This room has no windows.
アイドルってみんなに笑顔をもたらす。私にもそれができるなんて。
Spee is ready to go. Let's go ahead and do C3. I wonder how this boss is gonna work. Wait, what are you doing here? What do you mean, what is he doing here? He's welcome to be here. He's a fellow content creator. I don't mind other creators being hanging around. It's actually pretty cool to see him around too. Pat her more. Look, if I keep patting her, we're not gonna get anywhere. Barrett's Sea, Royal Navy Main Fleet. We've just passed this, yes, islands. Soon we'll enter the Northern Parliament's waters. Don't... Thank you, Icarus. Your experience has been invaluable. Escorting is my forte, after all. The transfer fleet has made it past the halfway point safely. So far, we haven't seen anything out of the ordinary. Edinburgh, make sure to check your communications equipment regularly. Do keep in mind that a high-intensity Aurora like this is likely to affect radio transmissions. Yes, I know. So far, all communications equipment is working correctly, and we haven't received any transmissions. Ah, so the Queen Elizabeth one is incorrect. Hearing that the Ironblood would be coming out to play was getting me quite motivated. It would have been an excellent opportunity to display my charismatic leadership after all. Svalbard? Svalbard? It's exactly how it looks. Ah. It would be depressing. Every half-hat saves a life. Oh. Let me finish this real quick. Then I'll go into something here. Here's an opportunity to display my charismatic leadership. Okay. Is that really necessary? Wouldn't your reputation improve if we just safely delivered the cargo and brought back the commander? Well, of course, but wouldn't it be boring if things ended like this? See, I'm all decked out to fight the Ironblood's main fleet. About that, I heard that Bismarck hasn't been commanding the fleet directly as of late, and has delegated that responsibility to some assistants. Tirpitz, Graspy, and the Scharnhorst sisters all suffered various degrees of damage during prior confrontations. So even if their main fleet showed up, I don't think it'd be the kind of battle that Valiant is hoping for. It's a pity we won't be getting any fireworks to go with this Aurora. But I, Valiant, the Honorable Queen Elizabeth-class battleship, will not underestimate our foes. I'll show these Ironblood cowards that they have no claim upon this route. I wonder if I'm supposed to break out into applause now. How? By the way, I noticed that we've only engaged with enemy submarines so far. Better yet, why don't we just send a message to Ironblood fleet and challenge them to a decisive battle? We're ready for them after all. They probably don't. If what they said is true about them being damaged, they're probably not here. So they don't want to reveal their hand as to their overall team composition. Wait, didn't we just say not to underestimate the enemy? Something like that wouldn't be advisable. The quickest path to victory seems to be duking it out with the enemy, face to face. Northern Parliament urgently needs our help, so why don't we tell Her Majesty that we'll have to teach those nasty sirens a lesson before we can bring the commander back? Unless something drastic happens, I don't think the Northern Parliament will allow us to directly intervene on the battlefield. What should we do? We can always ask for permission after we get there. But I wonder why the Northern Parliament is still so reserved about asking for aid, even in their current situation. I shouldn't overthink things, though. We still have to get there safely after all. Oh, these are those. Oh, this is the newer tiers. These are the level 3s, aren't they? Is this Peacemaker 3? Or is it 2? I forget. I forget if there's a 2 or if there... I forget how many tiers of them there are. I think there's just 2 of them. I think this is Peacemaker 3. Because they have like versions in them. They have like a number representing their version, so it is 3. Ah, so it's tier 3 types. Oh god. Those guys hurt. Thank god I've got Ryuho for this. Oh, hi, Submarine. Yeah, yellow, then blue, then purple, yeah. Could you imagine if there was a 4th tier? It'd be kind of rough. Just shred them easily. Yeah. I mean, I don't generally have to worry about elite fleets too, but it's still like, I still look at them and be like, oh god, it's tier 3. It'd be really bad if they introduced a new tier here. Oh, do these characters have haze too? But that was a peacebreaker. That was an actual peacebreaker. Wait, so this could potentially not be a tracker? Does it work that way too? Because that last one was actually a peacebreaker. No, it's still a tracker. Okay, so these don't seem to change. Oh right, you're different. I forgot. You're not like Tracker 2. Should be doing the line thing now. Yep, there it is. The pattern is very different. Not very heavy hitting still, but it's fine. It's so strange. They're a different tier. I think this tier was introduced in the Northern Parliament. What's it called? Northern Overture, I think. So these are actually the elites from that one. So they're an entirely different tier. Deception only goes on the Iron Blood ships. Yeah, fair enough. Boop, boop, and boop. Missed all of that, but that's fine. There, and fire. That was a fast fire there. God, they're all fast firing. What is this? Yeah, I'm gonna have to like start taking notes on the other events. I just need to find the time to actually like sit down and go through the entirety of the lore. Like the Sakura Empire lore, I'm pretty comfortable with. Save for Swirling Cherry Blossoms. I need to look at that one more. And I think Return of the War God. Still 17, it's 21 here. I don't know what the clear percentage is. Doesn't matter anyway, I'm going full clear. So I'll figure that out soon. Well, to be honest, it's most consistent with the Hail story that has been so far. I mean, for the most part, it is. The few events that have been referring to the Northern Parliament bit, it has been maintaining some good consistency there. It does get... The nice thing, too, is it gives a clear... wow, you are just going for it. That one ship just, like, Leroy Jenkins at us. It does give a good conceptual idea of where we are in the storyline, though, which is pretty beneficial. I don't have a strong enough front line for those. I think the level difference is... No, I mean, not really, because... Oh, right, because AP.
さあ頼るがいい
I'm gonna check if Prinz is running HE. She could be running AP, and if she is, that's a problem. Because I don't have a mix. I know they do a chunk of damage, but I'm realizing I don't have a strong van. Actually, I'm gonna check real quick. What is Prinz? Do you have AP on? If you have AP on, that's a problem.
戻ったらなんで会いに来ないのよ。は？
I think I've got all AP, which is probably part of the reason that's contributing to that. HE's gonna do way better in this. Am I just blind again? There you are.
なぜ笑ったのかって？
Yeah, that's
指揮
AP.
官がドタバタしてる姿を見ると
I'm running double
楽
AP.
しくなっちゃうのよ。
Rip.
今回は本気で笑っ
Running double AP, that's a smart idea. I should have had I should have had Prinz on HE. I thought I did. Do you think Perseus is good? She looks really, really good. Yeah, this is. So what is this type? Oh, it's a destroyer type. It's a destroyer type, so torpedoes still aren't going to do that great. Light armor does not do well, or does decently at torpedo reduction, I think. I have to use HE guns, that's the reason. So this is where actually AP is kind of bad.
女王の号令でもこの幻想なる帝王を従えられない
まだ倒れないまだ倒れないサイクロンスマッシャ
さあ頼るがいい私が
Jimmy no. No, HE. HE. High explosive. It's a message. We got a message from the support fleet. The Ironblood's main fleet is moving towards the support fleet. Tippets and the Sharncourt sisters are with them, requesting immediate assistance from the main fleet. Ironblood has finally shown themselves. So they've brought out their big guns. Too bad that won't save them from Valiant's charismatic leadership. And just as Her Majesty predicted. Alright, let's hurry and back them up. It's time to drive the Ironblood from the seas. Exactly. Members of the Royal Navy main fleet change course and advance towards the Ironblood fleet. Oh, this team doesn't know their decoys. This team doesn't realize their decoys. Right. Forgot about that. So yeah, we're gonna do even worse here. We're gonna do even worse in these fights because I don't have HE. See, Enemy Blade. Crimson Echoes was Crimson Echoes was way before main story. The first half of Inkstained is also. You get the feeling I was the actual leader here. Maybe. Oh, big boys. Oh, big boys. Should be good. Yep, that's the last one right there. Okay. This Ashley Simulacrum. I do not know where it takes place at. It's well after, I I know it's after I think it's after visitors. And also, it's way after. It's after visitors and Inkstand. Will help with yes. SG Radar will help. There's the airplane PR equipment that also does it. There's also Meowficers that can reduce that as well. There's a lot of ways you can reduce overall getting ambushes. Yeah, the problem with the main storyline is I'm not sure how. Yeah, it's exactly as Ray says. I don't know exactly where it is beyond that. I know Visitors takes place technically after Chapter 3 because of Zuikaku's reactions to see. Yeah, I cannot stop. The HE gun would be so much better here. This is where he just absolutely is horrendous. I'm good, Son Goku. Nothing to stop these guys. Yep. Oh no, for sure. The story definitely is fragmented to all heck. I don't think the order technically is in the right direction here. Is there anything noteworthy that drops at 7-2? I think 7-2. I think it's got a good gun part. I think that's also that's where the 127 is. Oh, that's not what I wanted. No, back up. Back. Out of event. I think 7-2 is the twin 127, right? Oh, I can't even view it right now because I'm in a fight. I don't know. I don't think there's a character. There may be. If there is, I don't know if. Yeah, I have not had to reinstall. Oh, it's Gold Roomba. Which one has twin? One of the early ones has it. This can't be. Oh, that's a recon fleet. Ill Wars, I don't think you can accurately rely on naval history of World War to actually help you here. You can link some of them together, but for the most part, not everything lines up correctly. Like, I don't think any amount of degree in naval history is going to explain visitors. If Yamato and Musashi the biggest battleship ever made right out of the game, it would be a scenario very similar to Bismarck. Everyone would go nuts over it. Yeah, that's where the guide comes in. Oh, I see. I believe it's well after. I think it's after. I want to honestly say Visitors is before Return of the War God. Should be before Return of the War God, and then after Return of the War God should have been the second half of Ink Stained Steel Sakura. Then after Ink Stained Steel Sakura, I believe is Cherry Blossoms. That should be the exact order. I believe that is what I believe is the order. The lack of an HE gun is killing me here. Ram it. Well, no, it's the double AP against the light armor. I shouldn't have AP on Prinz. I need to have HE on Prinz. Do you think he'll ever have a carrier as a PR ship? There was, in Azur Meta's thing, he was talking about how there is the concept of the, I don't even know how to say it. Habakuk? It's the carrier that was made out of ice. I could see that being an interesting concept. I don't know how to say that. But I feel like that could be an interesting thing that if they could add it, because it technically was a paper ship. I mean, didn't they say they tried to create it, or they actually got close to creating it or something like that, but it was too expensive? That is more or less the correct order of things in the Sakura Struggles plot thread. Yeah, that's what it should be. But that's what I'm able to deduce from just understanding the general storylines and what I remember of each of them. Whoosh! What? Watch out! Oh, nice shot, Edinburgh. Was that a siren carrier just now? We just got a message from the Northern Parliament. Some sirens that broke through the defense line are making their way towards us. Bloody hell, they could have at least told us before the sirens got here. What's the Northern Parliament doing anyway? Icarus, any news about the commander? Yes, there's an addendum. The commander says that the breach in the defensive line has been fortified, but there weren't enough forces to spare to chase after the sirens. At least the commander is safe, but we're going to be in a spot of trouble over here. Should we deal with the sirens first, or back up our allies first? What do you think? The sirens are popping out left and right, so we're not going to be able to go anywhere without dealing with them first. You're right. We won't be able to accomplish our objective unless we defeat the sirens. Apparently a new type of siren appeared from the iceberg stronghold. Please be careful. Great, the commander and the Eagle Union's intel gathering has pulled through for us again. Now everyone prepare to face the sirens. Explorer 3. Laffy, you're gonna have to hold down the front here. Obstructor class. Oh. Spee should be okay. I don't think she's gonna have to worry here. Especially with this trio. And dead. Spee will be fine. She won't have to worry about it. Ready to complete. Icarus commencing all-out assault. Your fighting style is a lot more dynamic than your appearances might suggest. Anyone who would harm my friends will be punished with overwhelming firepower. Look at that face. Look at this face. But I wish I actually had overwhelming firepower just like you, Hal. I don't think it would be possible to give battleship tier firepower to a destroyer. Well, let's just do the best we can given our options. Your bravery is commendable, but there's really no benefit for you. But still, it'd be great to be able to overwhelm the enemy with great firepower. You should talk to Fubuki. She has a bomber for some reason. That smile, that is the smile that might give diabetes. No, there are other faces that do.
四季君
It's a soft Arden.
コントもいいの 教訓を次に生かすのは大事ですね
But let me just remind you, we don't always need head pats on a daily basis. There is a few other characters that we can rely on for that. And there's one further down here. Everyone already probably knows where I'm going. You know. Everyone's favorite little give me a hug girl. Just don't do anything bad to her. Otherwise you have a lot of people wanting you dead. But just look at this face. Let me just zoom in. Let me just zoom in. Frostburn! It's okay. If you have bad pools, just give her a hug. She'll make your day better. The day they add a voice. The day they seriously add a voice for this character. People are going to actually die. Notable. Felix, please! No! Bad Felix. Bad. Do not. Do not do it! Oh, hey, look! It's another for Titbull. You know what? Let's just go ahead and do it. Do it for the fans, because you know it's a good idea. We're gonna do it. Yay! 4 hours and 10 minutes. Wait, didn't that somebody? I don't remember who that was. Let's just go ahead and do it anyway. 4 hours and 10 minutes leads us to no, Pennsylvania. Get this one. And that one.
級の末かしら指揮官さん
And that one.
はじめまして
Still needs head pats.
こんにちは
Oh, hi, Hermione!
隊のハーマイオニーと申します
Not the one I was expecting, but it's perfectly fine.
指揮官様
How are you doing? Nice voice, by the way. Perfect. That saves me 8,000. Please expand my... Okay. That saves me 8,000 experience, or 8,000 event points. I am not upset about that at all. Brothers, point fight. It happens a lot more than you think, Unreal. That's the funniest thing about it. It happens a lot more than it really should. I'll show my boss fleet in a second here.
あなたが指揮官お前が指揮官
Oh, hi.
あなたが
You again.
はよ
Ah, yes. Alright. Should be pretty easy from there. Why so many Sandy? That's important. It's very important to have that many. Oh, I forgot to see what the rental skins are. What are the rental skins? I'll take that too, but rental skins, who do we got? We have the Hermione one. I actually kind of want to see what the embarrassed face was all about, because it looked like it was a cute thing. How? And Eagle just looks angry all the time. That poor... You poor thing. She's sitting on you. She's literally sitting on you. Actually, I can't tell if he's in pain or if this is like the face of bliss. Because I know some of you would like this. This poor little bird, though. This is a Live 2D one, too. Alright, let's take a look at this one. Poor Manju. You're just that, this is where it comes out. Here comes... Did you say lucky? All right, Elena, you're an Oath character. You've been around for. You're gonna stay in that slot for a little bit. You've earned that being an Oath character. All right, let's. I actually have been kind of wanting to see that animation because it looked the small snippet of it where she drops her hand, where she drops it, looked kind of funny. I just don't know what it is. He's happy, leave him be. Okay. I'll probably try this one once I get her to... Actually looks kind of cute. Alright, let's rent this one out. Okay, that's a terrible spot to look at. Hi! Oh, that's adorable. Oh, that's adorable. It's adorable! Aww! She looks so happy! Does it actually still do all the standard Live 2D stuff? Look over here, look over here. Ah, yes. Head pat. Oh! That's what it is! I didn't think that would be the animation for it. That's so funny. She's like, she's sweating bullets over. Hang on, let's get a close up of this. Let's just get a close up of this. We need to have a good close up here of this derpy thing that happens. Yes. Head pat. Donk. Oh, you poor thing. What is she even holding in her hand? What is that, a pen? That's just a pen, right? Oh yeah, it's a pen. Oh, it's got a little manju thing on it too. Oh. I've done that before. Yeah, I know. See, like, the thing that's really funny about this animation is it's entirely relatable in terms of the pen flying and hitting me in the face. That, obviously, the second half of the part doesn't actually happen. But I have done that where I just... Because, like, when I'm sitting there bored in class during, like, my time in college, I just kind of mess with my pencil and just kind of fling it around like that. I've hit myself in the face so many times with it. It's too relatable. Special touch now. Why must you do this? Why must you do this? She already goes through enough. She does look absolutely adorable, though. She seems like she's got high waifu ability. I mean, look at this happy face. Look at that little smile on her head. Lip sync's a little off. That's usually a problem when they introduce Live 2Ds for the first time. Little fast on the lip sync, but it's fine. It is adorable. It is definitely an adorable scan. But that could also just be because Hermione's adorable. The Palpatine has influenced the chat. Alright, that boss fight that I want to point out. Okay, so people want me to talk about this in a little bit. Okay. Actually, it's gonna be better if I just do it through hard mode because I can show equipment at the same time. Okay. So, why this boss fleet is as disgusting as it is. Really, the front line has nothing to do with this. You can add characters to make it better, which is perfectly fine. So,
別に悪いことやない。
This team, in a sense, synergizes to a degree. It's not a. I don't believe it's a full synergy because I think Enterprise doesn't do anything. Well, now she does. She's easily the most wholesome Dito class ship. Well, I could definitely see it, and she might actually become the immediate favorite. So anyway, I'll start off with this character first, since I'll slowly make my way through them. So Shoho here, everyone knows, a good number of people know her. She's one of the healers. I'm not using her for healing, although technically it's a nice little bonus she gets. But the other strong point that she has is she's actually a pretty decent damage dealer herself. I'm using the Helldiver and the Ryusei here. I'll talk about why I'm using the Ryusei in a bit once I get into another character. But the overall power that the overall damage that she could put out is noticeable, especially against ships. Unicorn can't hold a light to that, but she does pretty good at anti-air. Whereas Shoho has very little overall anti-air capability, so that's her biggest weakness here. But the reason I'm using her is because of her damage potential and the fact that she also heals, so it helps a little bit. So that's the main reason for this character in play. She also does give air support as her retrofit skill, which does boost the aviation of all carriers in the fleet, except for her, by 15%. So that's a pretty nice boost to the other two. Next up should be Enterprise. So there's nothing I really need to explain here. Everyone should pretty much know how this character operates. Double damage, percentage chance of completely ignores damage taken. I am also using Ryusei here as well. So for those who don't know why I'm using Ryusei over Barracuda, Barracuda is using the common torpedo bomber. So the torpedoes have just a general spread that just kind of go from side to side. They don't lock on. Ryusei here has torpedo Sakura. Sakura torpedoes basically converge. They pick up one specific point on the map and converge on it. In a way, it is a hit. It is a all or nothing kind of bet. If you hit the target with all the torpedoes, you're doing significantly more damage than the Barracuda probably could ever pull off. But there's a good chance you're going to miss because if the character's moving around or any of that stuff, it's going to be pretty easy for it to go bye-bye and just whiz right on past them. So it's a trade-off. Now, why am I using the ships here? Well, I can get away with that because of Formidable. Formidable has Don't Move an Inch, which locks their speed to 0 for 1.5 seconds. Pretty much guaranteeing that the Ryusei are going to hit. So because of both of them running Ryusei, and Don't Move an Inch kicks in, it allows them to basically guarantee their hits on a target. So the frontmost character is going to immediately get completely decimated by Ryusei. There's also the other two skills she has, but I don't really think they really support the overall loadout. So that's really where the sheer DPS is coming from with this team, is the fact that the Ryusei are hitting, pretty much guaranteed hits. So this has been a massive boss crusher meme. Boss crusher team, not meme. I've gotten them all the way up to 11, I think I'm at 11-2 right now with them. And they have been just devastating bosses. So which has been pretty good. The only downside to this team, for those that are not really noticing here, I've got Helldiver, Barracuda, and I could switch her to Ryusei, but I don't think I really want to. I'm going to keep her on Barracuda just to be safe. She also has the Fairy Albacore, which is necessary because of her red skill. So she has no fighters. Enterprise has a fighter. Shoho has no fighters. So the biggest problem that's gonna be probably his weakness is gonna be worlds that are very heavy in plane density. So World 12 could be a problem. So that is probably the biggest vulnerability to it. It could be potentially countered by having a strong enough anti-air vanguard, but I don't necessarily know if that's going to be a good thing. San Diego Retrofit's going to put in work. Isuzu probably could also put in work as well. But I'm not sure if that's going to be enough to account for the disadvantages that the backline has.
But that is the sole reason I'm using this instead. Is there a reason you don't use the core F4U fighter instead of the Hellcat? It seems better in almost every way. It's probably an older plane that I've been just kind of kept on because I use the pirate and move it around more. So Helldiver's just kind of been like the go-to stick put in place. Now, if I wanted to mitigate or sacrifice the damage that can come out of the Hellcat, I could put Mezzers for the good anti-air, or anti-plane capability. Not that I want to. Actually, Mezzers could potentially also move her in front of Formidable. I think Mezzers are a little faster too. So potentially I could actually get a little bit more speed putting a Mezzer there. I don't know if it's going to be, if that's going to be enough to counter the weakness though. World 12 has gotten pretty nerfed, so it's not an issue. Okay, so maybe World 13. I could see World 13 being the problem there. Hey, I'm gonna take a stab at this. This is Hugo, right? I think I don't remember Kanakana as much as I remember Hiragana. I think that's Hugo. Hugo. I might be wrong. Apologies if I am incorrect, but I believe it's Hugo. Should I have a new plane from this event? I could give it a shot and see where what it could be at. Problem is I'm not sure where I'd put it. Ryuseis are kind of necessary for both of them. The Ryuseis are going to hurt too because it's Lucky E. The double damage from Lucky E on top of Ryuseis guaranteed hitting, that's some massive DPS, or massive damage hitting too. You're so adorable. The sweating profusely and then the peace sign is, it's cute. I'll give it that. Ah, I see. Oh, you know what? I probably should have actually responded and done something to these. You know what? I would say they look great. I'd love to have one. Perfect. And you know what? I don't know if I have to do this, but I'll like it. I'll give it a like. There's 0 likes on this one. Why? Snapped a selfie with the shooting star. Pew! Pew! Oh, it's so pretty. Did you make a wish? Shooting star, talk about lucky. No kidding. Getting that in a photo is pretty nuts. It's interception than the rest. Yeah, I know photos are fairly simple for the most part. I gotta wait and see if I got a response yet. It'd take a while. Lucky for you, I still got a few left. I'll bring them to your quarters later, Commander. Thanks, How. I'd appreciate some cookies. Oh. Talk about ordinary astronomical event, more like oof. Purr, please. This big Zep. Yeah, I know that there could be a bit. I know people could talk about how they would probably use. Like, I know I've used Mezzers in other scenarios, like if I need just sheer anti-plane capability. Which is probably an argument I could make for it, but other than that, no, I would never use Mezzers. I'd probably still stick with either the Pirate or the Hellcat. Pulling off the rim look. She kind of is, isn't she? Anyway. What time is it? What are you looking at time-wise? Oh, okay. It is actually late. Okay. Alright, I got... Let me see, how many... Alright, I'm gonna see how many clears I have on this, so it's 4. So I got 3 more runs. I am at 12, so I need to do... Oh, bare minimum. I just gotta do bare minimum again. Well, that's easy. But yeah, I wanna... Oh, I won't probably have to... Well, still... Alright, we'll do 1 run. I wanna see if putting the HE gun on Prinz is gonna make a difference here. We'll go a little bit over. Not too much, though. I'm gonna slap on Mogami's gun here. Actually, I'll take Ibuki's. Ibuki's not in play. I'm actually using Mogami in a video, so I'd like to keep as much equipment on her as possible. And this stream with Little Illustrious. I love the exact... I think that's the lowest I've ever seen this number. 24. The new fighter in the shop. You're talking the event shop, correct? is now the best fighter. Okay. Alright, so let's see how this works. So Ichigan on Prince should make a major difference there. Oh god, double Peace Breaker. Oh, that's gonna hurt. That can hurt. That could definitely hurt. Gear in London retrofit. Sorry I didn't see that so quickly. I think I've mostly been using the... So the HE gun that I use is the PR from PR1. I'm sure there's probably a better one in one of the later PRs. I'm trying to think, what else can I say? I think the 138 single is pretty good from the, I think, the French events. You can use torpedoes, but the gun is pretty nice. Auxiliary, I think Bofors, and then at that point, no, sorry, anti-air gun and Bofors. Auxiliaries, it really depends on how you want to play. I like to do evasion, so I'll stick with Beaver Badge and what is it? Crap, what's it called? Hydraulic steering wheel, that one. High standard hydraulic steering wheel, I think. Those two are pretty good. If you want to worry more about her health, then I would say health kit or toolkit. Using Prince. What timeline is this? What's wrong with me using Prince? Just because I didn't exactly give her the best feedback, the best review in terms of my, when I did my thoughts on for her, doesn't mean I won't use her. I swear I can never come to these things. It's okay, man. Don't worry too much about it if you can't make it. I do try to make like my Saturday streams when it's not VR chat more EU friendly. Just for just for the EU peeps here. But otherwise it's always the same time. And if you can't make it, don't worry about it. I archive them for a reason. You just usually don't. Yeah, I usually don't, yeah. Though I do use her for like EX mode if I want to just have buy time to see the pattern in its fullest. Generally Prinz will get me there. Well, they're both gone. I'm actually gonna go for this one next. See, there's like I don't have an issue with using really any of the ships in the game. It does. Okay, well, okay. Nachi and Myoko make me kind of sad. Draw fire is not something best for them. Maybe it's historically accurate, but God, does it hurt them. Let's see if this makes a difference. Okay. No. They do have the red ring, so they are buffed. They have a buff of some sort. Riko's gonna be healing herself there. So yeah, they have some kind of buff on them. I don't know what that red ring does. I don't know what the red ring does. It's kind of the bigger concern I have. Oh, it's only takes up more points. Not that I'm aware of. 2 times health. Ah, that might explain it. So HE modifiers are gonna do probably what you need it to do to shred through them. Because really, light armor, their weakness is gonna be really HE guns from anything. Did you see you beat them up? I didn't even see I need to see what your MVP line is. It said something about beating them up. She's got a how is she good? I do not have her yet, so I can't say. Which actually reminds me, I didn't even bother to look at Hermione's skills. Oh, thanks, man. Glad you're enjoying it.
女王の号令でもこの幻想なる帝王を従えられない。
迎撃まだ倒れないで。この程度じゃ足りないよ。
Okay, thanks for the sub. Ah! Oof. Yeah, I need, I think the AP really... If I had, like, a lot more HE guns, it would make a massive difference there. Yeesh. Got it, okay. Bitch it this week. Yeah, this week is VR chat.
女王の号令でもこの幻想なる帝王を従えられない。
Yusagi Sensei says how is very strong. That's good.
さあ、頼るがいい。
There does seem to be some pretty good ships in here too. But yeah, I'm also pretty happy with leveling because Eugen got a level, Edinburgh's got a few, Alabama got a few, Monarch's got 2 or 3. Ryoho's is on that grind, so everyone knows this grind now. Cooper got a few, so I'm pretty happy with that. So now it should be boss. Oh no, it's not. It's one more. Oh, that's gonna throw me off a little bit. Oh well. Yeah, it really bums me out that I have not had like time at all to work on my Zima avatar. I really do want to focus more on Zima and actually building her. Yeah, the level 99 to 100 grind is definitely something. I thought you guys just killed that thing. I'll get her eventually. I'm not too concerned about that. I'm sure she's gonna be a strong event. Hipper performance falls flat. Yep, quite flat. Oh god. Welcome back to another episode of Everyone Makes Fun of Hipper for being flat. How high is too high? What? Well, we'll see. Chapter D, Chapter B, or Chapter B and D are going to be the real determinants of that at this point. It's a Zipper Bully stream, don't lie. It was? Oh, okay. Ah, yes. Hello, Obstructor class. take a star barrage to the face, and goodbye. Sit and watch that sitcom. Understandable. MVP was I mean, the barrages right then and there were really what kicked in. I think the entire Vanguard just unloaded their barrage onto Obstructor. And then Soho just kind of cleaned up. There was really nothing else that could have been done. Well, that's that. I think that's that. Anything you want to say? Oh, hello. Hold up. What's going on? Oh, even more. Oh, that's kind of it. Did see it till it was too late anyway. Aw, well, better luck next time. Unicorn, please. Too precious. Let me just go back to doing this real quick. This is very important. End the stream with a special touch. Bruh, we don't do that here. It does sound like something out of Terraria. I will wholeheartedly agree with that. It definitely does feel like it came from Terraria. I guess we're taken for a trap more. Probably neither of them. I can't really see how either of them really would. I'm gonna check this real quick and do that. Yeah, that was it was just a problem of the placement, really. No, I'll go ahead and do the 1 hour ones out of the way. You, and then you. Perfect. And then lab out of the way. What do we got? What you got for me? Hey, ketchup blueprints. Awesome. Oh, Main's cognition. Sadly, I think all I could do really is this one. I'm gonna refresh this. Hold up. Ah, basic research too. That'll do. Okay, let me go and check out my shipyard and see how many of these characters I have here. Good number of starting blueprints, for sure. Ah, 4 for Neptune. Perfect. 4 for Ibuki. The cinnamon roll of PR1, probably. Rune, and then 1 here. And then I don't think I have any FTG. Seattle is almost done. I just gotta get the cruiser BPs, I think. It's buffering. Oh no, it's buffering. Excellent connection and all that, so. Alright, that is gonna be all for this evening, everyone. I'm gonna be getting videos out. I know I'm a little bit behind on the schedule this week. I'm gonna try to catch up. It's been a rough week again. Oh boy. Anyway, like I said, I should be getting the another fleet formations video out, and then I'll be also getting a my thoughts on coming out soon. So I have Aoba and a fleet formations video coming. I hope you guys are actually liking the fleet formation series. It's been relatively fun to work on. It's a different type of video, but nonetheless, it's still very fun to work on because I can still pretty much do everything that I normally like to do in my videos. And then in True Degree Saya will also, I'm going to try to get that one out as well. I've got it recorded. I just got to edit it. Yeah, I think it's all the major things I can have right now. But yeah, definitely, like I said, check out the live stream. There's going to be for Azur Lane. They've got it coming up soon. Definitely check it out. There's a lot of stuff coming up, so it's going to be a busy month for sure because of the anniversary month. So a lot of exciting things coming, I feel. I had a blast. Keep looking for it. Oh, I'm glad you enjoyed, Tyler. Oh no, Mystic. Oh no. The guy in chat got 2 houses in a row. Oh, really? I mean, it can happen. You never know. Yeah, there's another one right there, too. Jeez. Bye-bye. See you, Hugo. So, hopefully you'll update. That would be nice. I would totally be happy to see that. Much like a lot of other things. You know. I think we've already talked about a good number of things, actually, today. No, we didn't. I think we really just talked about 2 things. Guild update. Guild update and Amagi Zoskin. Yeah. Anyway, we'll see. Sorry if it is a dumb question, but when did the idol skins come out? I'm relatively new here. No problem, Mexican. Why did I just get tagged? Oh no. What was I saying? The skins came out for this one around the, I think, what is it called? The Akura's event? It's called the Akura's event. It's when they did all their little music stuff, so it was a whole idle thing. So I don't know if it'll come back. I would imagine they might allow it to come back eventually. I'm not sure. Polaris, Akura's Love Live. I always get that crisscrossed. It's Polaris. Sorry, it's Polaris. Akura's Love Live. I'm tired. Akura's Love Live. Why did I just do that? Yeah, I should have been like I think it was January, February, around that. Could I do a Hermione special touch real quick? Bruh, I don't. Anyway, yeah, I think that's all I really have announcement-wise. Oh yeah, no, one more. If you do not know, there is the Discord for my channel. It should be in the description of the stream. Feel free to check it out and join. I do post announcements on there regularly. If I need to do stream reschedules, or if I ever do call a vote or anything, you'll generally get it there. I try to do that on Facebook and Twitter. I've kind of failed at both of those though. I do post to Twitter, not to Twitter. Okay, I post to Twitter every now and then. It's mostly just me actually commenting to Azur and stuff though. YouTube, I try. I probably fail more than I try. It's normal. Keeping up a lot of social media is hard when time is not something that's on your side, so But anyway, yes, Love Life Cleveland. Unreal, please. No bully me. Your channel has a Facebook? No, I don't have. I mean, okay, I technically had a Facebook. I've never used it. Don't follow me there. Same thing with Instagram. I have them. Just don't. Give up. Just give up on both of them. I have a hard enough time keeping up with the Twitter. Don't even ask about Instagram and Facebook. They're both pretty bad. So, alright, yeah, the Discord link in the description. Feel free to check it out. I do post announcements and all that stuff. I think that's everything I need to announce. So, anyway, hope you guys enjoyed. I will see you guys in the next live stream or video that I do. Until then, I will catch you guys all again real soon. Meanwhile, I only use Reddit. I have not used Reddit in easily a year. I haven't. I only used it for the Akagi video, and that's really about it. Actually, it's not even been a year yet, because Akagi came out in September. So there's that. Yeah, so, alright guys. I will see you guys on the next live stream video that I do. Till then, catch you guys all again real soon. Grasp, I just want to just say this real quick. As soon as I transitioned over to the other screen, graph speed just waved. Like, did the little buy wave. I may have slightly died.